What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream. And this time I'm doing the thing that I promised that I would do last time when I sat here and made a poll. So the poll that I decided to do was, I've never done a full 100% race in NASCAR Thunder 04. And believe me, that has been 21 plus years of me not doing a 100% race in any form, shape, or fashion on NASCAR Thunder 04. So because I didn't ever do it, I issued a poll and said, hey, community, if you guys vote on this poll, I will run a 100% race based on what is there. You know, of the four options I was able to give. Everybody overwhelmingly voted for the 2003 Daytona 500. So, using AJ Fails' beautiful mod tool, I will be doing a full 24 hour, a full Daytona 500 today, live on stream. Oh, wait, I just realized that you guys can't see me. My bad. Hey, I'm over here in the corner. There's a reason why I'm in the corner. This is how I record, believe it or not. I record in a very unique aspect ratio, which kind of, sort of puts me in various different places. But anyways, so I haven't actually put everything up like I need to, but I will. Because let me explain it. So it is very interesting how this is going to work. Okay. When it comes down to NASCAR Thunder 2004 and the modded career mode, or the modded tools that I have, I've been playing my modded career mode. You guys have been watching it, and thank you, by the way, for all the overpouring of support for that series. It's really been helpful. It's helped my channel become monetized and things like that, and all you guys have been helping. No, I'm not in timeout. So I actually need to readjust this because this is a live stream and not like my normal recorded stuff. So I actually record, and this is a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. I record in 3840 by 1080, which is a very large, basically a double screened aspect. So that double screened aspect ratio allows me to do things that I hadn't been able to do in prior times. So before, I used to just kind of have the overlay here. And it used to be just kind of like that, you know, just that alone.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2000.
So as you can see, this is also the same way that happens with my game capture. Game capture was also off into the side. All this to say, I'm about to actually get interrupted by. Hold on, I didn't plug in the controller. 1 second. That should fix every other problem I had. Cool. So I'm running a 24, a full 100% NASCAR race here in NASCAR Thunder. Something I hadn't done before. Why am I out of focus? Automatic focusing cameras, guys. They're a blessing and a curse. All right, so let me explain how we're going to do this, how we're going to wind up doing this. So I love AJ's awesome tools to play NASCAR Thunder 2004. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys a peek behind my curtain of how I do things. Why is that off to the side? Wow. Is everything just off ratio today for me? Probably is. Okay. So we're doing a full 100% Daytona 500. To make this harder for myself, first and foremost, the Daytona AI will be at 200%. Okay. And that will be the custom AI setting for this. It is a full race, so I will qualify, but I won't run the shootouts and stuff like that because nobody's here for all that. Once we do that, I will finalize this pack here. And this is 2003 now. I should probably use my player card, shouldn't I? I think we will use my player card today. So the schedule is a full 100%. I did not. I did something wrong and AJ would have yelled at me. Okay. So I ratcheted up the rec frequency, strategy, all that other stuff. So all that's happening. So a full 100% Daytona 500 is 200 laps. It's a lot of laps. I'm going to lose my mind. On the finalized screen, I'm going to choose the guys who were full-time for that. So there won't be any chances of people that missed the race not making it. So everybody that didn't make the race will go from part-time to fantasy. So we'll do this. By the way, thanks to everybody on the in the 157 Discord that helps create these packs, because this looks amazing. Like, we got a ton of cars now. There is no Joe and Steven for me either in this, so I am by myself, but it's a full Daytona 500. Now I'm running this as a career mode race. Now hear me out. I'm pretty sure what you guys are thinking. Why are you running as a career mode race? Because I want to give myself a little bit more of a challenge, and I'll explain that challenge in a second. So once I'm done going through and listing everybody that I need as a fantasy driver, cool. We got all fantasy drivers. I will go ahead and put Christian Fittipaldi as a full-time driver since he apparently made the race, and so it did Jack Sprague. And that should be 41. We're short 2 drivers plus 1 player, so me, player driver. Hey, Disney Cars Piston Cup Reviews 2007, welcome in. Oh, we're missing 1 guy who doesn't have stats, I guess. The 01, Jerry Nadeau. Oh, there they are. Full-time and full-time. There we go. I should put Christian Fittipaldi as... We'll put Christian Fittipaldi as fantasy, because I don't expect him to actually do anything. All right. So that's what we're going to do. That will be the Daytona 500. We're going to go ahead and generate paints and panache. Oh, that's right. Can I find the path? Ooh, because it's not part of path, Andrew. Okay. I made another mistake here. AJ, you need to clear your paths out when you load the new packs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not a big deal. You would have thought I would have done this already. Yeah, you would have thought I would have, but I didn't. That's on me. I wanted to give you guys the actual look of like what I got to do to make this a thing. So first and foremost, we'll just go ahead and do that. And then for textures, there we go. Hopefully that doesn't break. I feel like that's going to break. I feel like something's just going to break here. And now I need to double check all paths. Let's see here. How do I have it set for my main career here? Oh, yeah. I knew it. Boom. Okay. now we should be somewhat better. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also going to be year 4 career stat adjustment. Again, 200% AI. Manufacturers are fine. Everything else is fine. Defensiveness ratcheted all the way up. Rec frequency all the way up. Aggression all the way up. Mistakes from AI all the way up. Pitch strategy from AI all the way up. Now we can finalize pack, and now this should actually render itself properly, because I skipped a few steps, forgetting that this is not my main tool that I'm using his newest updated version of the tool, but I've chosen not to actually care about using this version of the tool yet. So it's kind of my fault. We'll get it fixed. Yes. Okay. So we have 42 full-time drivers. Everyone's going to make it because I'm going to be the 43rd car. Everyone else is fantasy. And now we're going to go ahead and generate that paint and panache. Perfect. Now that that's done, I'm going to also do live tools and editing, but you guys will see that in a second. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down. We're going to go in here. We're going to reset, fully reset. You'll see the paint, the cheat patches. Well, you would have seen them if my big ass head wasn't in the way. You would have seen the paints and stuff show up where it needed to.
It's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder
2004. I'm also going to turn the game music down a little bit because that's actually a little overpowering. It's going to overpower me at times. Gonna go ahead and quickly try to load in before Powerman 5000 gets me a copyright strike on my channel. Those actually still exist, by the way. Copyright strikes still exist. Okay, race modes, career, new career, because I'm not gonna sit here and do anything else. 36 races, 100% difficulty. Damage is going to be, what's up, Nedum? Damage is going to be normal. I don't really care for career tips. Yellow flags are going to be on. We're gonna go ahead and create ourselves a bootleg car. When I say bootleg car, I legitimately mean bootleg. Oh my gosh, I got AJ stuff all over my car. Ew. Okay. AJ, you need to go in and can't see, by the way, it's frozen. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Thanks, Nedum. Yeah. Everyone gets stuck on the loading screen every so often, right? I am going to go with number 53, full decals, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be a Pontiac. It's going to be just a pretty much basic scheme. I got to get AJ stuff out for my car. Yeah, I'll keep the changes for now. Sign sponsors. I mean, honestly, it's a 100% race. Thank you. To be honest, we're not even doing anything else. It's just literally just run this as a race. Sure. I'm just selecting the cheapest things possible because we're not doing a full career based on this. It's just it's a one-off race, one only. Now, what's going to make this a little bit harder is that I have to use a default AI generated pit crew for NASCAR Thunder 2004. So that's part of the strategy here, or part of the problem that we're going to have. Now, let me work on getting the textures redone because I don't want AJ's car all over my stuff. No offense to AJ, just don't want his car. So I'm actually going to go back to what Nedum actually created, which is my career car, which I still have. There we go. Let me go ahead and cut that. Perfect. Stats and info. Yep, it's going to be a 100% race. So 200 laps of the Daytona 500 with the difficulties all set and everything else. I believe it will be the MBNA car, even though the sponsors on the game don't match up, but who cares? Who cares, really? All right. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Before we do that, so AJ recently put in some new stuff called live editing and live tools. Now, yeah, I know, I will. Now, due to this, because I still want to at least be competitive, we're going to have a crap crew team, or crap team, but we're going to go ahead and turn everything that we need to turn into, make it better. So we're going to go with the super speedway chassis. We're going to increase the car's grip to, I still want us to be competitive here. So I'm thinking 75 across the board. Prevents me from going to straight 99s, but will also make it harder. You know what I'm saying? So let's go 75s across the board. For chassis 1, chassis 2, or engine will now be a super speedway engine. Engine will be 75s across the board, which will keep that there. And for the car body, that will also be a super speedway, and that will also be 75s across the board. Now we're just going to go ahead, update all that in the game. We're going to go down to team management, and you guys will see this change happen live in the game here. So you see how it says 75, 75, 75, and it's now super speedway over generic. So if you've never played NASCAR Thunder 2004, you start out with like 53 rated stuff, and then you also start out with generic only. I went ahead and just changed everything to super speedway. If this somehow becomes too easy, I'll offer it back up to you guys as another poll for you to vote to tell me what else I should do to make it even harder. But we're going to go with this for now. This is just going to be our startup here. This will be our first time doing a full 100% race, or at least attempting to, because we never know. I could get taken out for all I know. Who knows? All right, so we now have everything 75s across the board, as you guys saw here. I do have a scoring pylon that I could pull up at any point. I don't know if it would be beneficial for me to have that up on the screen for you guys. We'll see. We'll finagle with it. We'll mess with it a little bit before the race starts. Now, all that being said, let's go ahead and hop into the race with our all 75 car and jump in and see what we can do. This is actually kind of exciting for me because I've never done a full 100% race in like NASCAR Thunder. So 21 years of this. One day. One day. I feel like something's off here. I'm on track. You guys couldn't see I was on track. That's a problem. I think I know what's going on here. I know what just happened. I'll fix that here in a second. Now, in order to do what we do, in order to get our textures and stuff done, first of all, you have to dump all the textures and open up where the textures are. The texture folder. Oh, that's my music. I have licenses for all this. I can't play Power Man on my stuff though. That's the problem. So y'all about to see me go in and get all the textures that we need so we can get the dumps out the way, so I can get the car. Now you guys are about to see the fun. So you see this is the car that we have. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this address, do this, go up to replacements, get rid of AJ's car. No offense, AJ. Don't be mad at me. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm going to fully move this folder out. Yeah, let's replace that. Feel like that might have been a bad thing. Feel like something just happened that I didn't want. Yep. Nedum stuff was in here. Glad I double checked. Okay, so I'm gonna put Nedum stuff here. Not really worried about career PNG right now. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? We'll get rid of this. We'll put that in there. Now it goes back to dumps. So in dumps, so you see this code right here? We need that code. So I'm gonna go ahead and rename. And show more, rename. And now it's basically everything before the dash is needed. And once we do all this, we should officially have the car that we're looking for. These are not the droids in which you seek. And one more. Oop. Rename. And done. Now, what you got to do now is Neko fix what's wrong with the overlays. So first, let's fix that. There. Okay. Now we shouldn't have any issues where things start popping in and out. What we do now is we will unload the textures, stop dumping textures, and then reload the textures. And it's the return of the number 53 Pontiac. Don't y'all love that car? I love the car. So it's the return of the 53 Pontiac. Nedham made this one. Just realized that the interior of the car now says NASCAR Winston Cup Series. Why does my game feel like it's running a lot higher than it should? Okay, something's going on here. Hold on. Okay, I got us. I got it. Cool. Looks like things are running a little weird, like weirdly fast. All right. So yet again, we have everything that we kind of sort of need. What I am going to do now is turn on window capture. So I will turn the pylon on for you guys. I won't really be able to see the pylon myself. So I'm gonna leave it up to you, chat, to kind of sort of tell me what's going on based on just the pylon alone. Okay. So pylon should be up here. Unless he's changed the name of it. Okay, so pylon is up. Now I just need to find it. Because it's now in my OBS, but it's all way off screen. Okay. Got it. Pylon is now up. I feel like we should probably put this in a different place, but we'll just kind of live with it here. I'll minimize it a little bit. Does that say my name is Andrew Faish? And my car number is showing wrong. Yeah, okay. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go ahead and reset. I'm gonna pause that too. Next, I'm gonna sit here and fix every single last bit of this, because apparently the guy who created the mod tool left a lot of his files in here, be it by mistake or not, it's fine. But I don't need all this that he has. He kind of got me there. Well done, Andrew. Well done, Andrew. Oh boy. He got me. Ladies and gentlemen, he got me. Okay. So we're not going to apply anything. This is a very long startup here, but I've got to give my props to AJ for this tool. It is a little frustrating at times, but it's not his fault. It's more my fault for not paying attention. Straight up my fault. I should have saw it coming. Okay. What we're going to do is we're not going to apply anything for this because I don't have the time or the patience to go through. We are going to still do this on a 100%. This is taking much longer than it should have to just get started, but that's okay. We're good. Generating a new PNATch, which means now I need to go back and redo all the files for the player. So let's see here, copy, paste, and oh boy.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay, we should be good now. Netum.
EA Sports.
I'm having a whale of a time so far.
If it's in the game, it's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2004.
I love Power Man just trying to like force itself to play. All right, we should have everything we need in order. I really hope this didn't just save over my active career mode file, by the way. I'm gonna be so mad if it did. Today's the 26th. Yeah, that's my current one. Okay, good. It didn't. Back in the Pontiac, back where we need to be, and my name should officially say what it needs to say, which is not Andrew Fayish. It should actually now have my proper name. Of course, season hasn't begun, so I can't see anything. Cool. Well, now we're officially ready to go back to Daytona with the super speedway car. Wow, this was a lot to do, but I forgot to uncheck one thing, and because I didn't uncheck that one thing actually wound up screwing us a little bit, so I apologize. I don't do this live often, as you can probably tell. AJ does, I don't. So let's get the updated pylon here, because this pylon is now out of date. I'm going to assume that AJ borked something somewhere along the line here. So y'all can see what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just trying to unbork this, because apparently this comes over regardless of whatever you do. Live tools. My gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, this whole thing is running based off of his stuff. I'm going to assume he did not put a fresh version of this in. I just have to assume that there was no change. All right. Looks like we're not running what I thought we were going to run. We're still going to run the race. But see, now I'm going to have to do this differently. I don't got time to just keep going back and forth with this. I'll bring this up to him at a different time. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and load up the 2000 and we're gonna load up a different pack here. Close game. Exit without saving, please. So what we're gonna do is do everything that we just did, right? Hey, I wish it was something in setup, AJ. You left a large majority of your own files in the career mode items area, just so you know. So my pylon still shows number 07 when that's not my card number. Unless you've got a quick fix for it. I've been struggling trying to get it back up and running. Like, I have everything I need. It's just, yeah, some very interesting things are occurring. Let's just say it like that. In 1.52. Yeah. See, this is where it's getting it from. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't run my own folders to begin with. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Easy fix. Yeah. I got my own folder here. Yeah, all that stuff in the player. I know. I've done this several times. No, but seriously, AJ, you have a bunch of your own files in there. Plus, I pulled over every single last person that you had for your pit crew is also in your files too, that you had to refresh from game. Just saying. Just thought you should know. Delete. Paste. What's this player settings? Yeah. See, about that. Bugs exist. And I'm not going to put the integrity of my whole entire career mode on one bug. As you saw before, I had a bug happen and it hurt stuff. You know what's funny? I don't think I actually have a player settings.txt. Player settings.txt. I do. Nice. But AJ, you've made my life so much harder. Okay. I hear you. Jeez. I hear you, man. See what happens when I do things on my own, guys? I always break things. I break things so much, it's not even funny. Good. I'm glad that you finished another paint scheme, Nedham. Okay. Now then. 1.52 should be up. I'm just going to close that just because I can. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back in and we're going to reopen the mod tool. Yeah, you made it harder. I can't do it, AJ. Help. I'm just messing. I'm good. Load core pack. We gotta go back through the setup again because I honestly didn't care to save anything, so we gotta do it all again. But you guys get to see what I'm doing. So 200% track difficulty set to year 4 cars, 75 car rating, and everything is maxed out. This does not mean that there's going to be a wrecks or anything, but you never know. Player folder. Yay, I got my car. Oh, but this is running all my Hondas. Who cares? We'll go Fast and Furious. Yeah, we'll do Fast and Furious. Finalized. Copy one folder over and then you'll be fine. Boy, I oughta kick yo. Be glad I can't say what I want to say. Be glad I can't say what I want to say. Full-time drivers are drivers who have made the race. Everybody else would be set to fantasy, so we got to go through this whole entire process again. But I'm glad people are here to see it. So if you didn't make the race, you're not going to be in the race. Also, Christian Fittipaldi, by virtue of the fact that I just don't like him, won't be in the race either. Nothing against Fittipaldi. It's just I don't want him in the race. Say what you want. You roast my driving, I roast your PC skills. Ha! Well, I guess I should be glad that you're not running over there trying to create yourself a watch party at my expense. So I guess I should be okay for now. We created a whole watch party and we were still watching your stream. We were roasting your driving skills though. But now that we've gotten, what, 40 minutes of me trying and failing to get the Daytona 500 started, I think we should be good now. This is why I don't ever do these things live. I do all this stuff when it's like, you know, controlled and recorded. I will make Jerry Nadu full-time since he did start this race in 2003. And a quick recount will give me 42 full-time drivers, 43. Yeah, true. But you didn't want to hear us anyway. You don't want us on your stream, especially not us and Falcon. Come on now. You already knew how that was going to turn into. Got everybody that I want in the race in the race. And now again, live tools will be refreshed from the game once we get in. All right, fresh boot. Let's boot it up.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2004.
You guys get to see what it's like to be a YouTuber like me, where how I struggle and how I fail at times. And the struggles and fails are just kind of part of what I do. I mean, there's been so many times I've borked my own saves just because I've done something stupid. Like, for example, for some reason, I decided to go ahead and use the exact same memory card that I've been using for a while. And I put the race today on the same memory card as my regular career mode. That's fun. The good news is we now have the car. We are racing a Honda, though, in 2003, so forgive me. Forgive me fully, please. So here's what we're doing. So let me just go ahead and get everybody up to speed. First and foremost, there will be a scoring pylon. I'll get to that in a second. Refresh from game. Car part cheating is active. So I am running a super speedway chassis, engine and body, but my stuff is capped to 75 and 75 only. I'm also running with a default career mode pit crew, which is the career mode pit crew that you first get when you get the game. I also went in and just hit circle for quick select. So basically it's the best people that the game could give me at the amount of price that they were willing to give them to me. So it's not a lot. True. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Next time you have a stream, AJ, I'll make sure that we still stay in your chat though. If we decide to do another watch party, which I don't think we will. I don't think this is correct. Rival and ally doesn't seem correct. There we go. I have no allies. No rivals either. But I've got a maxed out car at 75. I got a weak pit crew. And we got to run a full race. did I mention that this is also year 4 style AI? So yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder. I'm looking forward to this challenge now. And I got the guy who created the mod tool here. I broke my mod tool immediately after doing all that. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Scoring pylon. Pylon is now up. Although my car number doesn't show properly, but we'll live with it. We'll live with it at this point. We have no choice but to live with it. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with this. Hey, Nix. While working this week, probably. Okay. I hope you do. Especially because it's your mod tool. All right, so we are going to qualify. Why does this feel like it's going faster than it should right now? Oh, you know what? I think I may have turned on 60 FPS patch. That might be the problem. Probably not. Just to make you mad at me. Yeah, I think this is running 60 FPS, which is making my eyes go like this. Oof, 31st. No, I'm probably not gonna do that either. I like being in a little green box over here on the left side of the screen. It is my content these days. No, but I stopped chroma keying myself while live a long time ago. It messes with the overall balance of it when I actually go to edit it later. So I can easily chroma key this. Like, should I absolutely want to do something with this down the line, you know, turn this into its own video that's not a live stream? I can just take the edited stuff and then just smack it on there. So it's very simple. Comes to the line for the last lap of qualifying. Oh, 5th. Not bad. Could have been better. I mean, honestly, could have been better. Also gonna move. I'm gonna shrink that a bit. And then for the pylon, I'm also going to I'm not gonna do any names. I'm gonna hope that you guys know who the names of the drivers are, but that's fine if you don't. And then that means I can now officially move that over. And then I can also use AJ's new feature on his chroma on his tool here, which is the new intervals. So there. We now have live intervals. Now, $200 laps at Daytona. What have I gotten myself into?
Well, here we are at the Great American Race, the Daytona 500, the NASCAR Winston Cup Series premier event. This is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag coverage on MRN. To win a race is something pretty special at any track, but to win here at Daytona, you're that much closer to becoming a legend in the sport.
There's no doubt about it, and a lot of these NASCAR and Winston Cup drivers will tell you that it's really no different winning here than anywhere else. But those are the guys who haven't done it yet. Once their name is in the history books here, I guarantee you they'll change their mind.
Dale Jarrett was part of one of the tightest point battles in NASCAR history in 1997. He ended up finishing second to Jeff Gordon.
And he didn't finish second by much, only 14 points, and Mark Martin wasn't too far behind either. Those last couple of races in the season are pretty exciting when a championship is on the line.
Ward Burton recorded his second career win here at Daytona in 2002.
And that was the first win for Dodge here since the 1974 Daytona 500. Boy, it was good to see both Ward and Dodge back in victory lane.
In 1999, Tony Stewart won the Rookie of the Year award with one of the finest first seasons in NASCAR history.
3 wins, 2 poles, and a 4th place points finish. That's a tough act to follow for any driver, and I'll bet it'll be a long time before another rookie has a coming out party that big.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Green flag is out for 200 laps. The Daytona 500. And we qualified pretty well, actually. Okay, Ricky Rudd. Just immediately just throws himself into, you know, the 99 car. Or, sorry, the 15, my bad. Passing by Kenny Wallace already. Yep, it is green flag.
Number 21, down low. All clear, base.
So I am not too concerned about being up near the front right now. I don't think we're going to drive away with this because we don't have a good crew. So all of our pit stops are going to be much slower than everybody else's.
One more pass. We got the lead. Let's go. Clear. 53, 92. We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing. Number 25 is inside.
So we're going to kind of relax, take it easy.
Number 23 down low. The 23 car is right behind you. You're clear.
And now we just chill. So, the Daytona 500 is one of the most interesting races because things get a little, you know, busy at the sharp end sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. I should also probably keep my eye on the track since, you know, I am driving and stop trying to look over at chat.
Making up some time.
So with higher speeds here, I think that we should be okay.
We got shuffled back to third. Keep digging.
I am going to go ahead and drop back a little bit because I want to be able to save enough gas, and right now driving where I am, I'm not going to save any gas.
Number 43 is coming low. The 43 car.
Should have had text-to-speech. Ha! I don't even know how to honestly set that up properly. And considering that when I listen to your chat, to your stream, I'm just like, man, I would get tired of hearing this text-to-speech app working in the background.
Keep it up. 1 second. Just 1 second back.
Driver of the day quiz. Oh, what kind of quiz is that, Nedham? Oh, you're talking about in the Discord, right? Oh, look at John Andretti. You know, slick, because I think this is the only time I've had a 75 overall powered car in terms of engine and stuff like that. I'm actually curious to see what my fuel efficiency will be because I've never had one. I don't think I had one when I was running Pontiacs. So yeah, we got a full race to run here, and I've got a lot on my mind. So let's talk about it, guys. What do y'all think about the current state of NASCAR? It's a heavy question to start out with. You think it's terrible? I kind of wish they would go back to I kind of wish they would go back to some of the old, days of things and kind of give us the ability for cars to be remade, in a shop and be fabricated again. I think those were the good days of NASCAR. Jeff Gordon's coming up to the front. He's now 9th. By the way, it's funny because the fact I changed the textures manually. We are driving a Pontiac, even though we're supposed to be driving the Honda, but the Honda isn't the Pontiac, but the Pontiac is the Honda. It's weird. But we are driving the Needham Pontiac, so I ain't worried about it.
That's a textbook pass there. Good job. Number 23 is coming right. All clear, buddy.
Getting pushed to the front by Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon is a really strong car right now. Dale Jr. is also pretty strong back there, but we'll see kind of how this shakes out. We got a car way off the pace. The Hondiac Ponda. I love it. Looks like we've lost, looks like we lost Greg Biffle. It looks like there was something in the middle of the pack there, so the pack has gotten split. This is the first time I'm running the 60 FPS patch. I got in the wall. Yeah, this is the first time I'm running 60 FPS patch, and the game does not seem to want to like it. Rear deck lid is open on the Pontiac, but I mean, that is a pretty common issue with the Pontiacs in this game. Having a 75 rated car also allowed me to catch back up. If this was like the normal career mode car, nah. Nah. Alright, so we're now behind Bill Elliott in the 9. As he brake checks me because Bobby Labonte couldn't figure out where he wanted to go. Whew. I almost forgot that our guy's CT Racing. He usually pops up in here. He's gonna go racing this weekend. I think either tomorrow. AJ, what do you think? Is it tomorrow?
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap. Hold your line. You're still there. Be patient. The 15 car is
Imagine dropping out of the race so early. That happened to Tony Stewart, actually, I think twice at Daytona in what, 2002? He wrecked out of the Daytona 500 in like the first few laps and then got wrecked in the Coke 600. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be tomorrow, so I hope he has good luck tomorrow. It's his first time behind the wheel of a race car, so I think he'll be good.
47, 79. You're flying out there, buddy. Good job. Just 2 seconds back now. 2 seconds. Number 9 is outside. Way to get ready, buddy. You're clear.
Oh, and by the way, although I love my strategy calls of 2 tires versus 4 tires when it comes to Daytona and Talladega, I have to take 4 tires every time. That would really help with the whole, pit crew being so bad thing. Just taking 2 tires limits their chances of making a mistake. But no, we got to take 4. As Jeff Gordon has rocketed himself to the lead from what I can tell on the pylon.
Good lap. Keep hitting those marks. Got one high. The 43 car is looking to pass. All clear, buddy.
Man, if you don't get past Kenny Wallace, he's holding us up. Come on, Bobby Labonte. I've got to be careful about damage, by the way, since this is the career mode car. Damage actually will affect us.
3 wide.
Boy,
48, 3. Keep coming. We're getting there. 1.5 seconds off the leader, buddy. 3 wide. Hold that line. You're starting to make some enemies out there, buddy. Still beside you.
I don't even know what happened.
Got some more work to do. All clear, buddy. Number 43 is outside.
But, this isn't good.
The 43 car is still there.
It's all because Bobby Labonte couldn't figure out a way to get past Kenny Wallace.
Number 43 has got a run on you.
All right. I got to work with John Andretti here.
We don't want him getting beside us. The 43 car is up high.
Also, 60 FPS patch got to be on because that was horrible frame drop.
53, 6. Gotta pick it up a little.
Oh, come on.
43 car is inside.
We got the 60 FPS patch on.
Number 43 is putting a block on you. Okay, we're clear.
Hey, Jay.
43 car is outside.
Why does that patch exist?
You're in the top 10. Be patient. Clear all around.
Yeah, I can tell too. I can't keep doing this. No, not with the 60 FPS on. I'm getting audio de-interlacing and everything. So we fix this. I see you always have it on for your streams. I don't know how and why in the hell you do it to yourself. But your boy is clicking that off because my computer does not like it. My computer hates it. It just hates it. It does not want to actually do the stream properly for the 60 FPS patch on my end. So bad. Yeah, I can't do it. So we're going to have to start this over. Okay, I'm holding on. You said hold on. Everybody, it's a hold on real quick. Okay. We'll see. I won't touch anything else. I didn't just accidentally add drivers, did I? I feel like it might still be on. Hold on. Display capture was on. My bad. Nope. That is still on. Yeah, no, that's still on. All right. Where did my game properties tab go? There it is. No, that one's tied. I clicked reload cheats and it's still the same here. Yeah, that's cool. I did it. I caused the big one. All right. On a more serious note, though, yeah, we'll go ahead and restart this. We'll have to do a restart. If only. If only. No, I'm giving this a real try. So.
It's in the game. It's in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2004.
I'm not allowed. Well, I mean, if I wreck out like in a legitimate way, sure. Like, I get wrecked by the AI. But no, that one was me just trying to get this over with. Also, it is now officially off. How do I know? Because it's not loading at like hyper speed right now. So that does work. You do have to restart if you want to turn off the 60 FPS patch. So, sorry, y'all. We're going to have to start over, but this time I'm not qualifying. We're going to go straight into the race because I've already spent enough time doing this. I've spent over an hour trying to get this up and running properly, and it just hasn't gone. So, we're going to hop into the, according to what AJ called it a while back, a Hondiac Ponda. We're going to take it. It's 75 rated car. Now we're going to officially go into the race. Now that we've got all of our bugs worked out. Hopefully we've got all the bugs worked out. I feel like we probably don't, but we'll see. Okay. And we should now have live tools coming up. I'm getting all that set up now. I am just going to jump straight into the race. So there won't be anything that we can do altogether. Yep. Okay. I think I got that back up and running. Which means pylon should be back up. Pylon is officially not up. Okay. Which is fine. Click that real quick and then go back to pylon. Now we have to, we're gonna remove names because most of y'all should know who these drivers are. Okay.
Well, here we are at the great American race, the Daytona 500, the NASCAR Winston Cup Series premier event. This is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag coverage on MRN. This track is known by everyone, race fan or not, but for these race teams, it's a glory all its own when you can get a win here.
Well, you're right. To have your name.
I don't really want to hear these guys talk anymore, so we're just going to go ahead and jump right on in. Oh, it feels so much better not being on 60 FPS. I'm sorry. Oh, look, I'm with another Pontiac car. Yay, Pontiacs. Why are we at the back, though? I know why I'm at the back. My question was purely rhetorical. The 4 car, though, shouldn't be rhetorical. Also, it's kind of funny that John Andretti went from running at the front to running near the back. I'm trying my best not to get into an accident early, so I did check up. Usually I would have ran straight through Tony Stewart there, but I backed out because I have talent. Talent.
All clear, buddy. Number 20 is looking to pass.
Okay. I know I didn't qualify. Jeez, I just said it. I know.
The 97 car.
I was talking about the other Pontiac of Mike Skinner, the 4 car.
Clear all around. 53, 78.
Okay. We're official now. Why is Mark Martin back here?
Okay, we're clear.
I don't like the 30 of Jeff Green cutting, or Steve Park. Jeff Green, Steve Park cutting me off. Move, Steve Park. Get out my way.
Oh yeah, great pass, buddy.
And here we are. So it's a long race, and now I am actually at the back of the pack. Help. Send help.
The 6 car, it's up high. 47.
Excuse me, Mark Martin.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy. You're 4 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth. You can catch it.
That's another rearview mirror.
I got to catch up to this pack before we fragment, because we're starting to fragment because people are actually braking. So, this is fun. All right, now that we've got the Daytona 500 officially underway with 30 FPS, not 60 FPS like some crazy people run, I am now more open to talking because I don't feel like I have to process everything at double time. I'm used to 30. This is how I grew up with it. 30 FPS everywhere.
Hold it steady. 3-1.
At some point, I'll probably do this, 60 FPS, but no time soon. Nobody has a real main problem with it, so we can stick with the 30s. Uh-oh.
I'm sure our sponsors don't want to see a beat-up car, buddy.
Y'all didn't see that. There's no resets, by the way. The reset that we did was for the 60 FPS patch, but there's no resets. So I have to now live with this car for 196 more laps. Yikes. You know what? Sure, AJ. 30 FPS karma. I'll take that. I'll accept that jab there. I'll accept it. I'll take that one. I now have to do this for 196 more laps with a car that is now officially damaged.
58, 62.
Your pace is falling off. Pick it up a little.
I highly doubt the car will be fine. I actually got tight. I pushed up the hill. Feel bad for the 7 car. Hey, Nedham, car still looks good though. I think we were used to seeing the car messed up anyway. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to keep a car clean the whole entire. Why is everybody pitting? Why is the whole field pitting? I mean, legitimate question here. Why is the entire field pitting? I'm not replacing tires. It's 4 tires and no tires, by the way. I mean, sure, full tank and repair the damage, but you haven't made a scheme for me since the 2000 or since season 3. Okay, so no, seriously though, why is the entire field pitting?
A couple of guys didn't pit. Now they're up front.
Did I really go from 30th to 16th with no tires? Oh my gosh. Yellow flag really just came out as I crossed the line.
1.5 seconds off the leader, buddy.
Okay. Get all I can get, I guess.
The 31. They're on both sides.
Well, yeah, he's making my Honda schemes.
The 18 car. It's up high. Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Is Greg Biffle running up near the front?
Hold your line. You still
Oh, who you telling? I am racing back.
hold that line.
Not trying to get into Matt Kenseth, but I had no choice.
3 wide.
Got into Kenseth again. I lost 2 spots. Racing Kenseth. Really? It was a 30 car? Just is it the 30 or the 21 that lost immediate damage? It's the 21. It's Ricky Rudd. Lost damage immediately, like lost debris immediately as we went green. Well, I'm not pitting. Woo! Top 15 after spinning. Okay, come on. Get up to speed. Why is Kyle Petty this far up?
Number 17 is still there.
I got into a race with Matt Kenseth, but I think because my car has some damage out of it.
Coming, buddy.
10 out of 10 pit repair by the Wood Brothers. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, no, yellow line. I did not advance my position. I have not advanced position.
Number 31 is still there.
Okay. I didn't advance my position. I did go below the yellow line, though. Car's a little loose now.
Way to get ready, buddy.
All right, here we go. A more legitimate pass on the 31. I'm trying my best to follow all the rules in today's race. I'm trying my best, okay? I mean, we've already done like 20 plus laps, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about Bruno.
Got one down low.
No, you couldn't. They didn't enact the yellow line rule until 2000 and... No, they started talking about out of bounds being below the yellow line before that. So I think it was 2001 at Talladega, maybe even Daytona. 01 after Dale Earnhardt Sr. died. It might have been even 02. I have nowhere to go.
Number 38 wants to get by you.
Is that Kenny Wallace leading the field right now? By gosh, that is Kenny Wallace leading.
47, 60.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
Still beside you.
Okay, I guess I'll be coming back.
The 40 car is up high.
Why did they all check up? You know what? I'm racing back to the green. Screw y'all. Free spots. Y'all might not like it, but I'm doing it anyway. They checked up. So, do you guys think I should pit for fuel and tires now? I mean, we've only done 14 laps and we've had 3 cautions now. 1 caution caused by yours truly.
47, 64.
Run is strong. Now let's work our way to the front.
Wait a minute. Did my right front really just blow? Well, I guess we're pitting. We're pitting. We got no choice. We lost a tire. Okay. Now we're really off sequence. 4 tires and fuel. What kind of luck do I have to drive over the debris from the 74 car while the AI took over my car? What kind of luck is that?
Looks like we were the only car on pit road during that entire caution.
In 6th, out 41st, 2 cars are out of the race, which is the 77 and the 49.
And we are back underway. Green flag is in the air on this restart, and the field races its way down towards turn number 1.
I mean, I totally changed lanes before the line. How far in? Well, I am 40. We are 40th. We are 18 laps in plus another 15 laps, but we had to restart the game because we had the 60 FPS patch on, and the game did not like the 60 FPS patch on my PC, not AJ's, guy who created this. So I did have to restart for that, but there are no more restarts allowed. We just had to fix that 60 FPS problem. So this is a legitimate Daytona 500 now. We are only 18 laps in. I've been streaming now for an hour and 20 minutes, and it took us about 40 minutes to actually get to the point where we could race because I had to set everything up. Also, I lost a tire while running 6th because of earlier damage from one of the cars that are usually a back marker.
Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that. Interval between you and the leader is 4.5.
Hey, that's where the nose spot.
I should probably work with Casey Mears. That's not Casey Mears. I should probably work with Casey Mears a bit here.
The 43 car is still there.
Why does Casey Mears look so old?
Number 43 is still there. Be patient. The 43 car wants to get by.
Why is Jimmy Spencer the 43 car?
Number 7 is up high.
We're not going to ask any questions about people's icons.
Car is getting in your way.
That's right. I got two rivals. Okay, I got Casey Mears down just a little bit. I don't want to stay back here with him too long.
Number 41 is outside. 47, 86
And as far as Ryan Newman goes, I got to bring him down too.
is still there. Number 20.
Oh, Newman is correct.
Make it hard for you to get around him. All clear, buddy. No one outside.
I've got nowhere to go. Don't block me all the way down to the yellow line, please.
Still there. Keep digging.
Be careful.
Nice pass. The 12 car is looking right.
We got 2 cars running way off pace at the back. That'd be the 74 and the 2 of Rusty Wallace, actually.
Okay, we're clear. 48, 47.
Good lap.
Okay. Also, welcome in, Digi. Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Got one down low. The 01 car is still there. Be patient.
Well, you're using Photo P.
On your marks, buddy. Clear.
Like that's the problem. You're using free software.
Number 45 is outside. 47, 57.
That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
Number 01 has got a run on you.
Oh, did you? We're also 3 cautions in. I am now officially off sequence from the rest of the AI because I came down pit road on lap 14 or so to, replace a tire that blew. The field also pitted on lap 7, which was under caution that I caused.
Still there. Be patient.
Bro, you can literally just torrent. No, I mean, you can find a legitimate means of finding your own Photoshop that you need. You don't need to use Photopea. There's others out there. I mean, I don't have Adobe, what is it called? Whatever the Adobe video software is. I don't have that. I've been using DaVinci Resolve Studio for free. I mean, I could easily upgrade, but as it stands right now, I don't have the cash flow coming in for it. By the way, drop some super chats if you can. Helps me out. Let me know how you liking today's stream and things like that.
We're in the top 20. 3 wide. Number 97 is looking to pass.
Oof.
Okay, we're clear.
Had to do that for real? I think it will happen. Did you? I think it will. I mean, it all depends on if your motherboard can handle it, but that's about it.
66.
Great lap, great lap.
So we have worked our way from 41st up to 17th here. So the Daytona 500 that we're running is also in career mode because I wanted the weakest pit crew possible. And I also did the new tool option of car part cheating and boosted the car to 75's rating with super speedway body chassis and engine. And I'm not gonna lie, feels a little easy right about now.
7 car is looking low.
Just a little. I mean, yeah, we spun out and wrecked a little, but 24 laps in and I'm already starting to make some moves back, and I'm actually bridging this gap to the 15 and the 38, and hopefully we'll be able to get to some other guys. Ah, yeah, true. I need to stop looking off to the side. I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Car is still there. Number 9 is still there. Good pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut down on top of Bill Elliott here.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
Number 15 down low. Still there. The 15 car is still there. Careful.
I had nowhere really to go, so I went with the 38 because he was on the outside. Because I knew my car could handle it. By the way, the updated graphics on this game, now that we've got better paint schemes, just magnificent.
The 15 car is right behind you. Okay, we're clear.
Excuse me, Mikey. I'm just going to cut down in front of you here.
It's up high. Still beside you.
We're actually going to catch lap traffic, and I say that kind of unironically because it's the 74 car, and the 74 car is struggling after that damage.
That's one more down. Clear on both sides.
I mean, effectively, their Daytona 500 is over just like the 77 and the 49s. Like, we're about to start seeing some weird stuff happen. That, or it could just go green all the way to the end. Maybe we got all the cautions out the way.
Number 19 is inside. Okay, we're clear.
I'll just go ahead and slingshot the 19 here.
16.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
Clear all around.
Gonna go ahead and catch up to Kenny Walls. I'm definitely gonna go by him. He's just a moving chicane to me sometimes. No matter what we've done with this mod tool, Kenny Wallace, not the guy I want to be behind. Okay, so we've really settled in, 28 laps in.
47, 85.
Awesome lap. Just 6 seconds separate.
Make that 29. Right now, it looks like it's the 31 of Jeff Burton leading this. Or is that Robbie Gordon? Was it Robbie Gordon in 03? Yeah, it was Robbie Gordon 03. Jeff Burton was still in the 99 before Carl Edwards.
Number 15 is passing low.
Got Greg Biffle in second. I'm intentionally running outside of the draft right now because although fuel is not that much of a concern because we're running a better engine than, say, like, you know, older equipment would have been in career mode, I am trying to get back onto what I assume would be a more similar strategy to the AI, because right now I'm off sequence by about 7 laps to them, and I don't really want to pit outside of, you know, being with them. So I'm trying to burn down a little bit more fuel and actually use it all I can to try to re-bridge these gaps, because we've lost the top 12. The top 12 have checked out. They're gone. Them guys are gone. I really should pay attention to the road.
The 15 cars all over your back bumper.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, we're clear. 48.80.
That was a great lap, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're 6 seconds back. Let's get up there.
Looks like the Wood Brothers 21 is now falling off the pace.
Top 5. We drop back a spot. Let's push it.
There we go. We got intervals up. They're going to slowly reset.
48.56.
Attaboy. Keep it smooth, just like that.
5 times.
Got Jeremy Mayfield a little mad at me right now, but that's okay.
15 cars looking high. Clear. The 23 car, top 5. Hold your line. You're still there. Gain another spot. Okay, we're clear.
Run some more like that one. We're about 7
All right,
seconds
screw
over
it.
Baker's back bumper.
I don't really like Joe Nemechek all that much based on the career mode series. Love him in real life. He's a great guy. But looks like I'm going to have to share a draft if I'm going to hope to bridge some of these gaps here. Man, we're gaining a ton on the 17 car. Oh, because he's being held up by the 74.
The 25 car is still there.
It's not what we needed.
Number 25 is still there. Keep digging.
This explains what happened to Matt Kenseth.
Hold your line. You're still there. 48.51.
Good lap.
You gained another position with that pass.
Feel bad for the 74 guy. He'll have to. He should park up at some point, right? Because he's just way off the pace. So is the 21 car from Wood Brothers Racing. They should have really fixed that damage, but just like what AJ said in chat, 10 out of 10 repair job by the Wood Brothers. So the 74 is now officially a lap down. 77 and the 49 are 30 laps down, still in the garage. They may be out for real. Not entirely certain because I didn't get a chance to see all of what happened in the wreck. They only focused on me because I'm the one that caused it. Got some damage all across the front nose and on the right side door. Left rear quarter panel is a little damaged, but the car overall still is driving well.
Take care of your car. We'll get it.
I'm going to chase after Tara Labonte here, and hopefully if I can get to TL, we'll be able to draft together as the rest of the pack is coming on. 100%. Yes, Mr. Scatty. Yes. Yes. 100%. Full distance. First ever time doing a full distance race in NASCAR Thunder 04 in all the years I've had it. And we're playing on the NASCAR Thunder 2004 mod career or mod tool. So we've modded the cars. We got different paint schemes, got more accurate paint schemes. We've got my car, of course, which is a modded car. It is a Pontiac, but it's a paint scheme that was made by Nedums, who's in the chat. What else? Yeah, this is a 100% car. We did do a little bit of car part cheating to get this car to 75 rated for the first season because I wanted to do this in career mode. Another challenge is I have to deal with a slow pit crew that is averaging about 18 seconds per stop. So that's an added layer of difference here. So I don't have like a high tier, super fast pit crew that can get me in and out real fast. Like, no, I'm literally in the mud with my crew. Honestly, I think it would be faster for me to jump out the car and change my tires myself. I'm joking. This is a no restart as well. I'm pretty sure you're wondering why this stream is like over an hour long. It took us about 40 minutes to get this right. Then I found out that I have a 60 FPS patch on. My stream didn't like the fact that I had 60 FPS, and nor did my computer did. So I had to do one restart, which was that only. And now that's it. So there's no more restarts allowed. So this is a full 100% Daytona 500. So no matter what happens, if I get DNF'd, that's it. We're done. Race over. So the plan is to not race over, even though we have damage already. Feel free to ask me any questions. I'll take your questions. I'm rambling. Okay, Kurt Busch got to me fast. Guys, I found out why the 74 was so slow. His engine was blowing up.
48.76.
I want to see more of those laps. Good job.
The 74 is on pit road with a blown engine. Well, not really a blown engine. It could be like a rear end gear or maybe something else is going on with it. He could come back out. I've seen AI cars come back out in longer races. So we'll see. Are y'all not able to pass me? They are not able to pass. Like, I am literally just fast enough that they can get here with the draft, but once they have to try to pass, they can't pass.
48.65.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
So that brings our race down to 3 cars officially out of the race. The 21 car, which is the Wood Brothers 21, driven by Ricky Rudd, is off the pace, 1 lap down. Remember, there are no lucky dogs in 2003. Okay, so here we go. I need to let somebody go by because I'm fast, but I'm not fast enough. Let's say it like that.
Someone got by you. Let's go after it.
Yeah, you know what? I think working with Tony Stewart here would be good because we got to catch up to Tara Labonte.
48.9.
That's a quick one.
We got the draft.
Got one eye. You're clear.
Because we need to catch the 16 and the 18. They've broken away. And pit stops will begin sometime soon.
Got one outside.
I can't get held up by Ricky Rudd being slow.
Way to get ready, buddy. The 20 car is coming high. Clear all around. 47.86.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
All right, I'm closing in on Tara Labonte, who is 10th. The slower cars are causing some problems for the leaders, but we have definitely strung out more than I expected. Rusty Wallace is also dealing with some damage, and I believe the 30 car also does have damage as well, but they're really rapidly getting closed in on. I feel like another caution is going to be due here soon. So remember, guys, when we do come down pit road, it's 4 tires or no tires. That is it. That is all. No 2 tires here for us.
48.61.
Awesome lap.
I feel like my little pack here has like the faster cars. Yeah, like I feel like we have the faster cars back here. We just don't have the ability to get past some of the lappers on time, which is what's probably, you know, fragmenting the leaders up, which is good for us because we'll catch them at some point. Hopefully. I feel like a caution would help with this.
48.32.
Wow, you're fast.
I feel like the 10 and the 32 are coming back to us, so that's some extra Pontiac help that I could have definitely used. I'm gonna go ahead and go by Tara Labonte. I did not go below the yellow line. Wheels got close. We weren't down there though. So we're officially in the top 10.
Number 5 wants to get by you. 47.91.
You got some passes left.
Man, Terry got himself some draft help and he's like fast. Okay. My bad, Tara Labonte. I did not know your game, sir. I did not understand your game. If he gets me to these 2 Pontiacs, though, I'm going to choose one of them and we're going to try to jet off. Because right now, I do not want to be back here. I've also got to start thinking pit road sometime soon. Got 4.2 gallons left, which means if I'm not dumb here mathematically, these guys should be pitting within the next 4 to 5 laps. Should be. They should be about 2 gallons lower than me.
The 5 car is gaining on you.
Okay. They should be pitting now. Never mind. It looks like they're about to pit this time by. Should I pit with them? Yes.
All right. We drop back a spot. Let's push it. Clear.
No penalty. Good. Repair the damage. 4 tires, fuel. Now we're back on sequence. I mean, we could have went long and got the lead that way, but I don't want to do that.
The crew now goes to work on the car. This will be a 4-tire stop. They'll start with
Come on, pit crew guys.
putting fresh Goodyear tires on. They'll swing around to the left at the end.
Man, they're in slow motion, guys.
That should help the handling dramatically.
10 cars already gone.
They made no mistake on that one.
Lost the 25 and the 9 as well.
Watch the guys on the track.
I'm officially a lap down.
Okay, we're clear.
So about 32 laps on fuel, if I'm not mistaken. Because we went green around... Actually, we still won't even know exactly what our fuel mileage is.
Front end low.
But if we base it off of when we had the first pit stop, with caution, 70 for 7 laps, and then 45 5:46. So they're about 38, 39 laps. So I think that would be ours too.
84, 58. Going inside. That pass was for position. Nice job. You're clear. Cars entering the track ahead. Be careful.
We just can't afford a caution right now. A caution right now would just be detrimental.
The 9 car down low.
Jeez, Bill.
You put another behind you. Okay, we're clear.
Come on, Terry, let's go. You've got a fast car. My car is decent, even though I have damage.
Number 38 wants to get by you.
The leader is now Jimmy Johnson, still circulating.
The 01 car down low. That's one more down. Clear all around. The 24 car is entering the track ahead.
Us being a lap down is not what I want.
Number 5 is outside. That's another rearview mirror.
I'm cool with the auto brake from the draft. That's fine. This game had a very bad habit of that.
Couple top 5 cars are on their way into the pits.
Number 10 up high. 47, 97.
That was a great lap, buddy.
The 10 car is still there. Okay, we're clear.
Jamie McMurray's got some damage.
Carton's up high. Number 42 is still there. Number 5 is right behind you. 3 wide.
You're doing fine.
Clear all around.
I believe the 2 car is the next car in front of me, but he is off the pace due to damage. And I think he'll be pitting this time by. It's going to be a lonely pit stop for him because he ain't got no help. So we were about 11th.
48, 29.
We should cycle out pretty well here.
We're on lap 50.
Hey, that's worth another spot. Keep digging. Clear.
All right, 50 laps in. Back to 11th. Have a chance to get more here. Got multiple cars a lap down, it looks like. Passing the 09, passing the 99.
Okay, we're clear.
I think that's a 32 ahead of me.
5 coming up quick.
Come on, car. So we're in the top 10 after pit stops have cycled out. So we did gain pitting early, which was good. We did lose the 10 car, though. The 10 car is down in 14th, so he did get held up in traffic. But I do have Terry Labonte with me, and I'm about to hook up with fellow Pontiac driver Ricky Craven. So if I can get to Craven, I'll hit share draft, and then we'll hopefully bridge the gap to the guys in front of us even further ahead in 7th and, 7th and higher. Because that's what we need to do. We need to bridge this gap. Because right now, unless a caution comes out, we're not going to catch the leader. And I'm already thinking ahead. We're 50 laps into a 200 lap race, and all I want is just to get to the front. I'm not actually in range for the share draft yet. That's mostly off of Terra Labonte.
47, 81.
Here we go. Now I'm in.
Buddy, stay with it.
We're 16 seconds back now. I really want to know why the 30 car is the image for Ricky Craven.
Car is looking low.
Whatever. 100% race. Let's go. Leaders are picking them up and putting them down. That's why I need to bridge this gap. I don't want to be one of these cars that like winds up a lap down here. Because that pit stop really hurt my idea, because I thought we were going to have enough time. Well, we got lapped, and we were lapped for a few laps. So any caution that would have come out, we would have been, you know, trapped, and I don't want to be trapped around Daytona. There's no wave arounds, no lucky dogs. Like, we don't have that in this day and age. So this is a purely cerebral race here. Got to think about every move you do. So we're gaining time. Last I saw, at least across the line. Don't know if we're gaining time all the way around by share drafting with Ricky Craven here. But we're doing our best. We're going to catch the 2 car.
47, 45.
You're closing on the lead.
Yeah, we've gained about almost a full second here.
Keep racing him clean. Starting to gain his respect.
Number 32, up high. The 32 car is right behind you. They're on both sides.
I feel bad for Rusty Wallace, so I am going to push with him just a little bit here. I don't plan to stay with Rusty for long, but I lost my drafting help with the 32 and the 5, so kind of needed to do this.
Come on, buddy, push it. We can pick up some more spots.
The 2 car is outside. Number 2 is still there. All clear, buddy.
Dang, Steve Park, when did you turn into Dave Blaney? Okay.
The 2 car is gaining on you.
That speed will get us to the front. Keep it up.
Can we please work a little bit further down the track, if you don't mind, Steve? Because I would prefer to work down the track here.
No one inside. Still there. Clear all around. 48, 18.
Dig, buddy. Dig, dig, dig.
Chat, y'all still there? I need you. I'm beginning to get highway hypnosis going. It's 50. It's lap 57. We honestly would have been in the 60s by now, but like, come on. Did you really just hit me with the "you got this"? Sir, I'm gonna need your chat pass back.
48, 11.
We're actually losing time to the leader because I'm drafting with the 30 and not anybody who's actually fast enough. Also because we're working halfway up the track right now.
You two are starting to race well together.
I think the 1 just got lapped too.
The 30 car is up high. Number 30 is still there. 47, 95.
You got some passes left in there somewhere. I know you do.
You're clear.
I appreciate it, Nedham. You're setting the computer back up and frantically running around trying to find a power supply for the monitor. Brother. Wow, when did John Andretti turn into Todd Bodine? The leader is the 48 car, by the way. He gone. He's checked out. Nice.
Catching up to the leader. Keep on it.
Okay, 16.5 with John Andretti. Not bad. We were like 17.8 with Steve Park, so we are gaining now because we are in clean air. Well, semi-clean air. The internet was cool back in the early 2000s. I used to be on the internet. I remember when you had to search for NASCAR and it was literally keyword search in AOL, NASCAR.com or NASCAR. There was a lot of stuff on the internet that was really cool back then. Before people started commercializing everything and trying to make a quick buck. But that is.
47.59.
Okay, buddy, we're faster than the leader. Let's get up there.
We gained 0.3 that lap. Got the 4 car of Mike Skinner ahead of me. Jimmy Johnson is gone with Sterling Marlin. Those guys are out. They've flipped the deuces. They said, see you guys next time. We're gonna win this race and we're gonna race amongst ourselves. We're good. Oh, Skinner, why'd you come down, man?
Number 43 is outside. 48 left.
You wish the internet was still wholesome?
Let's work our way to the front.
The 43 car is still there. Okay, we're clear. Got one hot.
I think he's starting to warm up to us.
You're clear. Number 4 is outside.
Man, Skinner put up a fight against the 43, but they're racing each other. So I understand why, but like, holy crap. Don't have to block that bad, man.
48.82.
Lost like a full second to the leaders because of him.
Got one outside.
Newman's got damage. He's got a good car. There's a 21 car still circulating with all his damage.
Getting in your way.
You're getting sleepy? Man, don't get sleepy. Ask some questions about the racing.
Is going for the block.
We don't want him getting beside us.
I mean, it wasn't so sleepy early.
We're getting there.
But I mean, you are watching a 100% NASCAR Cup race in 2003, so it's a little bad. I'm gonna let Jeff Burton go by so I can draft with him and try to bridge this gap a little bit because there's a gap now. Plus, I get to save some gas. So just like my NASCAR Thunder 04 career mode series, I run a Honda Civic Type R in season 4 because Pontiac left. This is not 2004 or 2006, so this is 2003. So I'm back in a Pontiac, but
47.
we've switched out manufacturers, we've switched out drivers, I've switched packs quite a few times. I mean, I've been enjoying creating things like the NASCAR Thunder 2004 modded career mode that I have. And it's all because of AJ Fails. You know, this guy created like a whole mod tool to allow people to, in a way, mod the game in a sensible way. You know, sure, there's cheats out there that allow you to get infinite money and, you know, unlimited fuel and tires, but AJ's keeps to the real feel of a vanilla game that is still NASCAR, you know, like it feels good. It is good. It's amazing, man.
47-16.
Like, if you've never had a chance to use the mod tool, you're literally selling yourself short. If you can emulate this, do it. Yeah, we're gaining some serious time with Jeff Burden here. This is what I do in iRacing. I mean, I won an iRacing event earlier this week, and Digicam Creeper, he was here to watch that. He watched that happen live. 2 green, white checkers, and I got the win.
That's the quickest one so far.
Jeff, I need you to work your way back down the track, son. Please go back down the track a bit here. Yeah, you were my YouTube chat crew chief. You don't want to work your way back down, I'll go by you.
Oh yeah, great pass, buddy.
The one car is a lap down.
All over your back bumper. Clear on both sides.
All right, so we're with the 18 now. Ooh, there's a roundabout step to getting this on Xbox. Someone else can probably tell you about that if you join AJ's Discord. Someone has managed to put NASCAR Thunder 2004's PCSX2, or sorry, they've been able to put PCSX2 onto an Xbox already. So there is a chance that you can do it through emulation on an Xbox. You just need to ask the right people. And I ain't the right person for it because I've never owned an Xbox, never cared for an Xbox. Not because like I'm just a hater of Xbox. It's just I wasn't, you know, rich enough for it. I stayed with Sony though.
We're catching them, buddy. Stay with it.
Number 99, that's got a run on you.
What I don't need is Jeff Burton trying to pass me. But I mean, if he passes me and then can somehow get past Bob Labonte, that'd be great.
Clear.
But yeah, there's like a whole community out there that you could definitely join that will help you with understanding what you can do with the Xbox and things like that. I'm doing this on a PC with the PCSX2. So it is possible though. I know that when the r/NASCAR game video game Reddit, there's someone that posted, I believe that was actually Mosby who posted about it.
Come on, buddy. Push it. We can pick up some more speed.
But he was able to successfully get PCSX2 and the NASCAR Thunder 2000 mod from the Dolphin emulator on GameCube to work on his Xbox. This is what we needed. We needed no more traffic. I'm so happy that we don't have traffic right now because this is allowing us to slowly pull up to like Jeff Gordon and them and try our best to chase after the leaders because we need to cut this gap down. They're gone. They have driven away from us.
Your right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't last.
First time I've heard that the tires are wearing.
Don't forget, he's one of the good guys.
47-11.
That was your best lap of the day.
Still there. Gained another spot. All clear.
I like you, Bobby, but I need to go with Jeff Gordon now so that we can start pulling even more time back because I'm now clawing time back on the leaders. I think we were as high as 17 seconds and now we're down to 12 and we need to keep moving forward, especially because I got a horrible crew chief and pit crew. But we've got this. I just damaged the right rear quarter panel. by ever so slightly touching the wall. NASCAR.
47, 68.
Dig, buddy, dig, dig, dig.
Also, why do they keep running so far up the track? Just realized the 41 also is out of the race now. Leader seems to still be Sterling Marlin over Jimmy Johnson. Man, this is the iRacing line up here.
That speed will get us to the front. Keep it up.
Number 18 is looking left. Going inside.
Looks like we've gotten back to a group of front runners here.
Still there.
Gonna go ahead and slingshot off of Jeff Gordon.
48.
Catching up to the leader. Keep on it.
That's a textbook pass there. Good job.
I just realized Dale Jarrett is a lap down.
The right rear's getting more. Keep an eye out.
I did the slingshot too fast.
They're on both sides. Arlo. Good pass.
Don't do it, Bobby.
Clear.
Just give me a push. So we're 11.2 back. Gonna go ahead and pass DJ here.
Number 88.
Got that Budweiser 8 next to me.
Okay, we're clear. Number 8.
So we can make this pass on Dale Jr., get past the 31.
Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Robbie Gordon got into us pretty heavily there, trying to block us too much.
Number 31 down low.
I respectfully got on the brakes so that I didn't go up the track because I was stuck to him. But we definitely lost time to the leaders because of this.
Now let's work our way to the front.
Leave it to Robbie Gordon, man. It's fine. I'll work with him. I'll work with RG31. It's cool.
Tank is getting empty.
Fuel is now low. But we are on the same pit sequence with everybody else now, so that's good. Black flag? Where? For what? No, seriously, what? For what?
47, 38.
Okay, buddy, we're faster than the leader. Let's get up there.
So I didn't cross below the yellow line and pass anybody, so my position wasn't advanced.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
Again, 4 tires or no tires. That is the only calls I can make. No 2-tire stops here. Even though I really would love to use it so I could bridge this gap to the front too. They're legitimate on speed.
$47.75.
Yeah, I didn't.
Gaining on the leader.
No. 2001 was the yellow line times. No, I didn't pass Robbie. Robbie still in front of me too, so position was given back before I crossed the line. If I did go below the yellow line to pass him, but he's still here. A lot of people are still here, so. Old school NASCAR games really should have actually, you know, tried to follow the rules better.
Passing low. Car inside.
The left rear's getting warm.
Number 24 is still there.
Probably too many.
The 24 car is still there. 47, 91.
You're making up some time.
All clear, buddy.
If I can get Robbie Gordon out the way to let Jeff Gordon by, I think I'll be better. Like, it'll be a much better. A million laps. Can't believe we're 79 laps into this thing, guys. That pylon on the right side where you see the car numbers and the times, those are as close to accurate as possible. AJ, you went ahead and programmed this ability in, so what you're seeing is a more accurate timing and scoring measure than what the game reports. Looks like the 7 and the 25 might also be out of the race, guys. They're behind the 21. I don't know how long it's going to take for the pylon to show that they have that they are out, but looks like we lost 2 more cars, which means we officially have 37 still circulating.
Fastest we've been yet. The leader has about 9 seconds on it.
So because I went down pit road so early last time, this time I'm going to try my best not to go down pit road too early, because we are technically on the same fuel strategy as other guys now. Although the leader last time went, I think, about an extra 5 laps longer. So we'll have to be a little bit more cognizant of the fuel this time. Can't believe we've been running green since about lap 17.
47, 8.
And everybody's real spread out now. Looks like we're losing about 0.3 per lap. To the end on board so I can keep an eye on fuel.
You two are starting to race well together.
Good luck, Digi. Don't hit your head. I mean, it's not like you can lose any more brain cells. I'm just joking. NASCAR and iRacing officials can't find you there.
Car inside. 47, 21.
We're catching them, buddy. Stay with it.
Clear.
I had a feeling you would. I had a feeling he was going to hit his head.
He's one of the good guys.
I won't forget, but I will forget about this fuel situation. Okay, looks like we got some cars beginning to make stops on pit road. Good. I was really about to get nervous. Like, did we not have the fuel efficiency for this?
Keep coming. We're getting there.
So if we're losing about 0.2 a lap, I think we can go an extra lap and some change. About it. But I have to stay in the draft. We're at 0.7 now. I don't want to pit this time by, but if I lose Robbie Gordon, I can't go any longer.
We got some cars headed down pit.
Got no choice.
You just lost third.
Several cars now pull off the racetrack.
All right. 4 tires and fuel.
All the crews up on the race.
I can finally get myself something to drink.
This is the race within the race to see who will win the race off pit road. Down on this end of pit road, it looks like routine service to changing 4 tires. The crew telling me it'll only be a 4
Oh, come on, guys.
only going to put in 1.5 cans of fuel. So little strategy on this end of pit road.
I'm going to lose my drafting help in Robbie Gordon. Yeah, Robbie gone.
Who's going to make up that time out on the racetrack?
Okay, we're clear. The 29 car is gaining on you. Car outside.
I'm going to slow the leaders up.
Clear all around. Car high. Okay, we're clear.
And now I need to block the leader. This is a career mode race, but this is set to 75 car rating, super speedway chassis, all on race 1. So all this stuff is the 2003 Daytona 500 without basically the struggles of a 50 rated car, pretty much. But this is all career mode car stuff. I didn't want to do race now, mainly because I didn't want a higher powered car. I wanted a car that was going to provide some struggle. I didn't expect us to struggle this dang much by having the leader already behind me, but I'm still in the lead lap, if only barely.
Number 40 is about to lap you. Carlo. Up another spot.
Why did y'all come all the way up? I got the leader behind me. Leave it to them to do that.
48-2. That's the lap time.
So the 31 car is about a second ahead of me.
Be careful, buddy. He's friendly now, but one good smack will change his mind real quick.
I lost 1 lap. Not 1 lap. I lost 1 second because of that pit stop malfunction. But we're good. We're still here. Car's got a little bit of damage on it, but the pack is pretty much tame. And not having another caution so far has been unwelcome. I would like another caution.
He's taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else, he'd be blocking. 47-15. Come on, buddy, push it. We can pick up some more spots. Got one down low. Clear on both sides. Number 24 is inside.
I did what I did because I wanted Robbie Gordon out of my way. He's not slow. Don't get me wrong. He wasn't super slow, but he definitely wasn't setting any land speed records. Plus, I really need to figure out why they like to keep riding up high when I try to get right behind them and past them or draft with them, because the high line is not where we need to be.
Still there. We'll get back up there. Clear on both sides. 48-31. Dig, buddy, dig, dig, dig.
Jimmy Johnson's about 4 seconds ahead of me. So even with the pit stop issue, we seem to have gained time on the leader. So Sterling is on pit road now, though.
Car outside.
There's Kyle Petty.
Still there.
I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm a little sweaty. We're literally closing in on halfway of a really long race.
Okay, back to fourth. You're clear.
Okay, I guess we got no choice but to work with Robbie Gordon here, but we are fourth. He's technically third, and we're about maybe 4 seconds off? 3 seconds off from the lead.
It's up to the leader. Keep on it.
I'll work with Robbie Gordon.
This leader's got 3 seconds on you.
Your PC will post. I believe in you. Got several cars. Looks like they're about to be a lap down here. Starting to look like one of those old school Daytonas.
Clear on both sides.
I see the leaders. They're in a little pod behind some cars that are a little slower. So that's why we're catching on them. That's why we're reeling them in. So it's basically now or never with Robbie Gordon, of all people, so that we can get there.
That was your fastest lap so far.
47.01. Holy crap. Hey, I'm proud of you. No, do not fall for the trap with Jerry Nadeau, Robbie. Come on.
The 01 car is outside. Number 01 is gaining on you. Clear.
Okay, we got the leaders. Gonna try to shove Robbie Gordon out my way here.
47.72.
Running strong. Now let's work our way to the front.
I've got Jimmy Johnson's draft,
You're running third.
and here we go.
Okay.
To the lead. Well, not really to the lead, but to the lead group here. Now we're officially with Jimmy Johnson. And I boxed out the 40. Got into Jimmy Johnson a little bit. Not like I actually wanted to. 3 wide.
Still there.
Hopefully we can get a lap here.
Okay, we're clear.
And I'm going to get myself at least a lap led.
48 deep.
I want to see more of those laps. Good job. All right, we picked up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
4 car is torn up.
Stay focused. You get the lead back. Clear on both sides.
I have to keep getting out the throttle because I can't run over Jimmy Johnson. I'm trying not to run over him anyway.
The 4 car is up high. Clear.
All right, we're good now. We're second. I think we can set sail with Jimmy Johnson and put some gap between us and everybody else. I think. Actually, I think this stint, I'm going to try my best not to use share draft too much, because I think that may have affected us a little. So I'll just regular draft and see what happens. I also can now play with the throttle a little bit. I've actually started backing off. I'm not at full 100% throttle press. So we'll see what happens throughout this stint if we can go a little bit longer. All right, YouTube chat crew chiefs, when was the last time we were on pit road?
Okay, buddy, we're faster than the leader. Let's get up there.
before you hit your head. That's not a lap number. Yep, losing Jimmy Johnson here. Lap 84 enter, lap 85 exit. Okay. And then if I'm not mistaken, before that it was about lap 46. So we've got about 38 laps per tank. I'm losing Jimmy. I'm gonna have to share draft with him, because him driving this high up the track is actually not helping. Car wants to go to the wall. So we're about 3 laps out from, and into the wall I go. To the point where I'm beginning to lose more concentration. I've got sweat beads falling down my face, and I just threw the car into the wall by the fact that we were driving too high up. It was great.
The 40 car is outside. Still beside you. We got shuffled back to third. Keep digging. You're clear.
Not racing the 19, but the 19 being 25th, 1 lap down doesn't help. Car's still fine though.
It's up high. Okay, we're clear.
Keep coming. We're getting there. About 1.5 off the leader.
I don't understand how I get behind these guys and suddenly they want to run the freaking Harry Gant line. What is this?
Number 31 is still there. Hold your line. You're still there. The 31 car is going low. Car high.
Like, run low, bro. Like, look at Jimmy Johnson. Right now, he is running the bottom of the track, right around the yellow line. I'm going to get to Jimmy Johnson's rear bumper. I'm going to draft with him for like a second, and he's going to be right back up towards the wall.
47, 81.
I kid you not.
Got some passes left in there somewhere. I know you do.
We're 1.1 back from the leader, though.
100.
I did not need my crew chief to tell me that we made it to lap 100, by the way. I'm already hot. And then I realized I got to keep doing this for like another, almost another full hour.
Number 31 is all over your back bumper.
Okay, Robbie, go.
48, 15.
You just need to go.
Up some time. Leader only has about a second on you.
I don't like leading right now because I'm losing fuel efficiency.
The 31 car now low. We just lost a spot. We're third. You're clear.
Okay, so now Robbie Gordon can stay low because he's like an ally. This is so weird. It's like non-ally, yeah, good luck keeping them down near the bottom of the track. Ally, yeah, they'll go to the bottom of the track and then run middle through the tri-oval.
Push it. We can pick up some more spots.
Got one inside. Got one outside.
I've been getting into Robbie Gordon a little bit too much.
Number 31 is still there. Careful. The 31 car is passing high. Clear on both sides.
Okay, we're clear now. See, Jimmy Johnson's already running middle of the track. Already. He's already come up off the bottom line.
Far high. 47, 75.
Dig, buddy, dig, dig, dig.
Clear all around.
My man's literally opens the door for me to pass him on the Lowe's line because he doesn't want to be on the, he doesn't want to be around the yellow. So now I'm gonna work with Robbie Gordon, who's 100% ally. And now we're gonna just drive wherever Robbie goes, which is hopefully to the low line. Hey, CT. Yeah, see, Robbie goes to the low line, but non-allies run up near the wall. What in the type of mess? Like, holy crap. Do y'all not know where y'all want to run? Yes. I'm happy that you're watching from your computer.
Somebody, stay with it.
What's up? We're 104 laps in. I'm sweaty. My pit is sweaty. My hands are sweaty. My arms are not numb. I'm sitting pretty relaxed. Like, I'm over here putting in so much work for this. Don't forget to hit the like on the like button on the stream. Tells YouTube is a good video. And then they should tell other NASCAR fans to tune in and watch the 100% Daytona 500. So I'll just work here. I'll just ride here with Robbie. I mean, I was hoping to work with Jimmy, but you know,
47, 10.
Jimmy kind of said to hell with me.
Keep on it. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
Looks like Mark Martin is now out of the race, by the way. Man, the amount of cars just DNFing right now is insane. This is a really weird Daytona 500.
You're clear.
Explains why we don't have another caution. So Mark Martin is out, so that now brings us to 36 cars out of 43 still circulating. We've had 3 cautions. First caution was because I got tight and into the 41, and it led to the DNF of the 49 and the 77 car. Second caution was a debris caution from the 21 car. No further incidences happened after that. Then the third caution was the 74 car losing his hood. And I had to come down pit road. We had to restart 41st because I ran over his debris literally right after the start finish line. Go figure.
All clear, buddy.
Nice. I'm glad that you're keeping your nerves down for tomorrow night. It's kind of weird how Mark Martin is out, but yet the 21 car of Ricky Rudd is still circulating here.
The 21 car.
And he's the one that's been losing more. He's been bleeding laps at this point.
Front, keep it up.
Clear.
Got a few guys who are also off the pace, which is the 2 car, and the 88, the 15 is a big name that's down on pace. Could really use another caution right about now. Ah, listen to some K-pop then. K-pop is a good thing to listen to.
47, 11.
You're gaining on the leader. Fastest we've been yet.
That's good, man. I'm proud of you.
Patient with the pass.
Still working with Robbie Gordon here. One car is also off the pace. 38 car of Elliott Sadler is now officially a lap down. So that is now 21st, one lap down.
Number 38 is still there. The 38 car wants to get by you. You're clear.
It's kind of funny how we've now broken out a 6-second lead to the guys behind us.
The 12 car is up high.
The right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
Okay, we're clear.
Newman hasn't been having a good day since the big one
Okay, buddy, we're faster than
on lap 4
Let's get up there.
by yours truly. Yep, it's the 03 mod. This is a career mode car that was boosted to 75 car rating. So this is the first race of your career mode when you have $60,000 in the bank. This is also the career mode pit crew. So my pit crew is actually slower than everybody else. It kind of is like the 03 Aaron's 499. We just haven't had a caution in a while.
47, 48.
Pretty much.
After these guys now.
Yeah.
Leaders, right?
Yeah, I remember that big one in the 03. That's why they raised the catch fences. Bro, Johnny Benson is trying his hardest not to go a lap down.
Number 31 down low. First place. Clear on both sides.
I can't stand another Pontiac going a lap down, so I'll ride with him. We also broke out a 10-second gap to the 40, 48, and 18. So we went from trailing these guys by about 11 seconds to holding a lead over them by that much.
The 23 car is still there. You're clear.
All right, so now we can we're gonna relax a little here. Still plenty of time left in the race. We're good. And I did dump the I did leave the 31. Nice, Nedham. I'm proud of you, man.
Great lap, great lap. You're starting to make some enemies out there, buddy.
Number 10, it's up high. The 10 car is still there.
I'm trying to let the Johnny Benson go back by here so I can keep the draft.
Number 10 is throwing a block on you. Number
I
23.
don't know what happened. It's like he slowed up in front of me, but I didn't want to spin him, so I got out of it and we just stayed in it apparently, which is just weird. So that was the longest almost crash ever.
The 10 car is trying a block.
That's fine. Let him try to block. He's really just helping me. He's just a little mad about it.
Awesome lap.
Nice.
Number 10 is blocking.
So if we're getting about 38 laps on fuel per pit stop, right? I've just realized that we're going to potentially be maybe a lap short.
The 10 car is going to make it hard for you to get around him.
Brother, where are you trying to go?
Okay, we're clear.
Like, I'm trying to draft this man safely and easily, and he's trying to go to the infield. Like, he's trying to spin out off of my front of my nose.
Number 10 is putting a block on you. 47, 47.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
Can't believe 43rd all the way up to 37th are out of the race. That is some crazy attrition, in my opinion. The fact that Ricky Rudd is still on track, by the way, is also pretty cool. I don't know what's like wrong with him. I remember the 74 was about that slow.
No one inside.
But this is insane to see that Ricky Rudd is still out here and he's still circulating. He didn't pull like a 74 car and just park up.
Number 10 is getting in your way.
Just realized I've lost Robbie Gordon behind me.
47, 41.
That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
The 10 car is blocking.
I need him to stop blocking. Just drive. You know what? Let me fix this so he can lose this little air icon. But I need him to stop blocking.
Car inside.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
Clear.
You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
All right, so we're doing okay. 117 laps are in the books. We are leading now, so I don't have to think too much. I don't have any pressure out the back because somehow, some way, I've lost Robbie Gordon by 3 seconds.
Car outside.
And the crazy part is that I'm drafting with guys who are literally closer to going down a lap than anything else.
That was a great lap, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh.
Number 10, it's up high.
What I don't need is to yawn in the middle of the tri-oval.
Clear.
Let's get a new left rear tire.
The 10 car is outside. Clear on both sides.
I got 2.3 gallons of fuel left, which means we should be able to make, at least if we're losing like 0.2 or 0.3 a lap,
48, 56.
we should be able to make about 11 more laps here. But we're still going to be short. So now the question of do we short pit comes into play. I mean, I guess if I stay at the front, we should be good. Dale Jingers made it to the top 5. He is now third. Race is far from over.
47, 98.
Run some more like that one.
So we've got 80 to go now.
Number 97, it's up high.
Just gonna go ahead and push Johnny Benson through. Because I was tired of hanging out with the 97 and the 42. I think they're the ones that are holding JB up enough. So I don't really want him to keep getting held up. But at some point, he's going to wind up losing a lap here. He's 17th. We're getting that maximum fuel efficiency with the draft and the share draft.
You gotta bring it in. We're way low on gas. Attaboy. Keep it smooth, just like that.
Got some cars coming down pit road already. This time I'll come in when it says fuel tank almost empty. Got the two, you know, slowing up Johnny Benson a bit here, but that's fine. Just saw the 30 car on pit road.
48-2. I want to see more of those laps. Good job.
Just past Ryan Newman.
Try not to hold him up either. You're clear. Got one outside.
I think Johnny Benson may have just waved me by here.
The 10 car.
Or not.
Okay, we're clear.
Looks like he is pitting this time by, though. See you later, JB.
48-17. You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel?
Car feels great.
The one car down low.
That's about all I got for you.
Clear.
Okay, fuel tank almost empty, 0.8 left. It's gonna be risky, but I'm trying to extend this as far as I can.
Got one outside.
Like Tony Stewart was unsure if he was pitting or not. He just listed lazily to the left. And Stewart is pitting. So here we go.
47-50. That one was quick. Let's do it again. Car inside. Clear.
So 0.6 is how we started this lap. If we get down to 0.3, I'm gonna have to pit. 0.4. We have no drafting help. That's what's hurting our fuel efficiency right now. That says 0.3, we pit. Okay, we're pitting this time. We can't go another lap. No speeding.
The leaders are coming in to pit. The 2 car up high. Here comes the field.
We're going to go ahead and repair what damage we got, because I think we got some damage from the 10 car contact. So we'll go ahead and get the damage repaired.
The Jackman is ready, as here comes the field now for scheduled stops here on pit road. As the driver hits his mark, the crew goes to work on this car. They really need a good stop now. It looks like it's going to be fairly routine so far. 4 tires going on the machine. Also putting in 1 can of gas. Looks like only a half a can on the second. 4 tires and 1.5 cans of fuel. And that's what this team needed. No mistakes, good stop.
Clear on both sides. Car high. Clear. Got one outside. You're clear.
Oh, there we go. Had to turn my microphone back on. I was responding to my wife. So 40 laps, yes. 40 laps in length, which means we'll be pitting around lap 165. If we get the same amount of fuel efficiency. Oh, down the line again.
86-22. Car low. Way to get around him, buddy. The 97 car.
I just need the draft now.
All clear, buddy.
I'll turn the music back on, responding to my wife. She's about to head to the park with my daughter.
Got one outside.
And there we go. Yes, one more stop and we should be good to go. As I look at it, most of the field is lapped now. It's got a little touch button on the top, so I'm able to do pretty much almost anything with it.
Far inside. All clear, buddy.
Looks like it's the 18 and the 48 who are still on track right now. No. Yeah, I have a... It's like a little touch button.
We're faster than the leader. Let's get up there. Lead cars are
Okay, so the 48 finally came down pit road, which means the 18 is now coming down pit road. Meaning he can go longer, which is fine. I really wish there was a caution right now because, oh, my goodness.
the 97 car up high.
I feel like most of the field is a lap down.
Clear all around.
So basically, if we can get to lap 160, we should be good to go all the way into the end. Since green, white checkers don't exist here.
Fast left in there somewhere. I know you do. You need to pick it up about 2.5 seconds on the lead.
New leader, number 53.
All clear, buddy. Number 20 is outside. Clear all around.
Man, I feel like another caution would be great.
Great lap, great lap. Far inside.
We've only got like 15 cars on the lead lap. The 21 car is now 5 laps down.
The 21 car is gaining on you.
The plan is to run this like a legitimate Daytona 500, so no, I won't be causing myself a courtesy caution. The AI would have to cause their own caution. And since it looks like they aren't going to be causing their own caution, I guess we got 70 more laps of this to go under green. Michael Waltrip tried to stay out so long on fuel that he's now going to lose a bunch of positions. But he was a tail end of the lead lap guy, so would have been nice for him to have gotten a caution. If he would have gotten that caution, I think he would have been a real threat. Him and Dale Jr. on the same lap at the same time? Nah, I wouldn't want that.
The 97 car is down low. Clear on both sides.
Okay.
Awesome lap.
I am with Kurt Busch right now, who is 16th. He's also battling Ward Burden in the 22.
You're clear.
I'm choosing not to pass because I really do want to save as much gas as possible, so that we can make sure we finish this race on one stop. But I've got Robbie Gordon beat by like 9 seconds, Dale Jr. by 11.
Swap out. Okay, we're clear. 48.8. That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep
Oh, my back. Gaming chairs, despite the fact of how they look, They are not as comfortable.
You're clear. Three wide. Hold that line.
Got into curb bush while looking off to the side.
Clear all around.
No damage.
22. Coming up quick.
You said dad back. Ha! You've got jokes, Nedum.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap.
I think the next time I do one of these, I'm going to make sure that I boost the car only to like 65, because 75 seems to be too high. And I'm going to make sure I set the overall difficulty of the AI cars to like, I don't know, something higher.
Car inside.
Sorry. I was trying to fix something on my screen. My screen went bad. I have 3 monitors, and the one on the right is how I keep up with my OBS, and it was giving me a warning, and I wanted to make sure I checked the warning. So I got into curb bush again. All right, we'll back up and get the 22 car. We're 11 seconds clear of the 31, so we're doing good.
Number 22. It's up high.
There we go. Let Ward Burton go by,
Clear all around.
and then start drafting with him. All right, I'm done with the distractions, okay? I'm done with the distractions. I'm no longer going to look off to the right. I just had to make sure I got everything right, because if not, I'm actually going to go out of focus.
That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
And y'all don't want to see a blurry Neko Darius. Come on. I'm actually not even trying to get a lead on these guys, but we started dead last, and we're racing at the front here. It is Daytona, so we did have that going for us, but the good news is that we did it all through actual driving and pit strategy. So there's that. I mean, we still got a long way to go. Obviously, I can't pat myself on the back and say we got this thing won. Anything can happen. The AI cars could literally just wreck now, and that could ruin this.
Keep hitting those marks.
I mean, we would be short regardless. Even if I come down pit road, I'd still be short. So we have to get to the magic number being 160. That's how I know we can at least make it to the end if a caution were to come out and we pit. Stick around, by the way. I'm going to do some experiments live. When I say experiments, I've heard of chaos mode, but I want to see something else.
The 22 car, up high. You're clear.
Just realized I let the 22 and the 97 link up and they drove away from me. And the 09 is not fast enough to kind of keep up with them. Congrats.
Number 09, down low. Hold it steady, 3 wide. Number 97, coming up quick.
Why am I racing with a lapper? I mean, all these guys around me are basically lappers at this point. Actually, wait, I just realized Mike Wallace is not a lapper. He is actually still on the lead lap, legitimately.
48-12.
That was a great lap, buddy.
I guess I'm showing too much leniency to these guys.
Got one outside.
You know, it actually does make sense that the 09 is doing this well. Keep in mind, I'm not share drafting, so we legitimately are driving this fast with Mike Skinner. He apparently didn't like the fact that I bump drafted him down the straightaway. Probably because he does have a legitimately fast car and he's in the top 15, so.
47-54.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
Like Dale Jr. and the 31 car of Robbie Gordon are separated by about a second and some change now. Oh man, my back. This is not a comfortable chair. So my favorite driver growing up when it came down to NASCAR was Jimmy Johnson. I came across Jimmy Johnson a long time ago, during the time when he was in the 48 car, and I loved going to Lowe's with my mom. So I loved Lowe's, and I saw the Lowe's car and was like, ooh, I like this guy. Little did I know back then in 2000 and freaking 2 and 3, that guy would go on to be a 7-time NASCAR, you know, Winston Cup, Sprint Cup, Nextel Cup champion. And I was really impressed. You know, it actually is what led to me doing what I did for a career for a while, which was journalism and broadcasting. So I did a little bit of journalism on, you know, just for the chance to hopefully meet my, you know, my heroes. And true enough, I did. Met Chase Elliott first. He wasn't really my hero, but he was a guy who I was hypercritical of, you know, in the very beginning of his career, because they were putting him behind the wheel of the 24 car, a car that I felt like back then he wasn't ready for. He wasn't ready to carry the 24 car's legacy. And that's nothing against Chase. Good driver, good guy, good kid. Just wasn't ready for that pressure that comes with being in a car that has the history and prestige as the 24. Which is why I was glad they moved him to the 9. But it kind of follows the same line of thought here. You know, I ran into Jimmy Johnson at Atlanta Motor Speedway in 2016 because the man went and won the race, and NASCAR Social was sitting next to me in the media center, and while they were sitting next to me, they, you know, asked Jimmy to come over and do some social media content and stuff, and I was just like, I'm losing my mind because I'm trying to stay as professional as possible as a reporter, but I also know that it's like that's my hero. That's the guy I watched growing up for years, sitting right next to me. And that was like, I'm not gonna say eye-opening or anything, but that was just such a wonderful moment that, you know, stayed for me as a core memory when it comes down to racing. I've ridden in cars with Daniel Suarez, rode in the car with Austin Hill before, rode with Chase Elliott a few times. And it's just really cool to see that these guys are all still down to earth. What I wish NASCAR would allow is we get those personalities back, though. You know, the personalities behind some of the drivers has become very corporate, and that's okay. But that's what led to NASCAR being so popular in the 90s. And, you know, it was the personality behind it. The drivers had that persona that you could literally go into the store and be like, I'm buying this guy, you know, and actually feel good about buying that diecast.
47-58. You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
Michael Waltrip has been having a very bad day. He's a lap down, about to go 2 laps down. Yes, Carson Hocevar is the only guy who currently has personality right now. And that's saying something.
The 15 car down low.
Mikey, I need you to make up your mind. Because if I unintentionally hook you, I will cause this caution. I don't want to cause a caution, but I dang sure will. If you keep messing with on my front bumper like this. Like, I'm not trying to pass, I'm trying to draft.
47-50.
Or is it because like your boy Dale Jr. is now second? It might be because Dale Jr. is second. I feel like Ricky Rudd received terminal damage and just refuses to like park up. So I know me and AJ, we joked about that being a 10 out of 10 Wood Brothers repair job when he brought out the caution immediately after the race went back green. But I'm beginning to think that it's because like his car is terminally damaged and he was just out here just still making laps. I think they worked everything under the back of the car just to make sure he could stay on track.
How's the car feeling?
Like, I know we made that joke a long time ago, but there's a chance that actually could legitimately be the thing. Shout out to all the painters, by the way, who painted every single scheme in the NASCAR Thunder 2004-2003 mod pack here, because these schemes look amazing. And of course, shout out to Nedham for creating my my MBNA America 53 Pontiac that ran in seasons, I believe, 2 and parts of 3.
47-54. Good lap. Keep hitting those marks. Number 15 is outside. You're clear. The right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
All right, 9 to go, and then we'll be good to go until the end.
The 15 car is outside.
I need Michael Waltrip to stop zipping across my nose, man. Like, it's getting really, really dicey. You're welcome, buddy. It's getting real dicey with him doing this. Also, shout out to Digicam Creeper for being here. CT as well for coming through.
47-74.
Oh, you're doing good, man. I believe in you. There's a race for second between Dale Jr. and Robbie Gordon.
Clear all around.
Or a race brewing, at least, because they're 3 tenths back.
The 15 car down low. Clear on both sides.
I willfully chose not to use share draft much this stint because honestly, I kind of want to update my knowledge on the share draft feature. Like, am I actually saving gas, or is regular drafting just good enough to, you know, get everything done? So we'll see. I'm working on updating my own knowledge on it, Netum.
Wow, you're fast. Got one outside.
Yeah, I know about the lightning challenge, but that doesn't mean that they haven't made any adjustments to it. Because remember now, programmers are very programmy and programmatic. They like to make changes to things in certain features to try to highlight its emphasis, and then the emphasis actually doesn't really matter too much, you know? I've seen that a few times. Why are y'all 3 wide? What in the lap slow cars moment was that?
Keep it up, great lap. The 15 car, come on. Number 15 is still there. Number 5 is coming right.
Yeah, we got about 10 to go, and I just lapped down the 5 car who was running 12. The 9 car is 11th. What am I seeing happen in front of me?
Clear on both sides.
I need to get out of that. I don't know if Ricky Craven's got some problem or something, but he almost took out Bill Elliott and then almost caused a wreck in front of me.
Now left. 49, 41. Whoa, that was a quick lap. Number 15 is still there. Okay, we're clear.
I know what lightning challenge you're talking about.
Going inside. You're clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pass Bill Elliott like he's just sitting still. I just realized we're behind the 21 car now. That explains so much. Why are you there, Bill?
Clear all around.
Okay, Bill Elliott's coming down pit road early. He's gonna have to make another pit stop.
49, 77. Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that. The 15 car is passing high.
Pit window hasn't opened. Bill Elliott's already on pit road though. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Car inside. The 5 car is still there. Careful. Clear on both sides.
Some of these guys are making some really good moves. It's a shame that they're running so far behind.
Number 21 is still there. Be patient. All clear, buddy.
I can't believe we've been at this for this long.
Got one down left.
Excuse me, Todd.
Still there. Keep digging. Clear all around.
Oh yeah, what image you got? Oh, you got Jeff Green's image now. Todd Bodine became Jeff Green, yo.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap. Easy, buddy. That left front tire's seen some action. Car inside. Still there.
Remember, guys, 4 tires or no tires, but it's got to be 4 or none. Considering that the front tires are wearing, and in the interest of staying on the freshest rubber I can, I think what I'll do is I'll pit for 4 tires and then get the fuel, repair whatever damage is left, and then I guess we'll just hope that nothing happens in the final couple of laps.
The 5 car is outside. Okay, we're clear.
Beginning to lose focus a bit here, guys.
That was a great lap, buddy. Keep him behind you if you can. Clear all around. Let's get a new left rear tire.
All right, we're in the window.
We don't want him getting beside us.
But when I say this is like the absolute outer edge, we just got to keep going until we're about to run out. That way we can pit, get 4 tires and fuel, and call it a day. Also, yes, share draft does help because I wouldn't be running as low on fuel as I am now. I'm at 1.8.
Pit roads get busy. Leaders are headed in. Running on fumes, buddy.
Which is kind of funny and sad at the same time. I'm not trying to lap the whole field here. I mean, I half expected there to be a few more cautions after that big one on lap 4, but I guess we just got too spread out after the restart and nothing of note has really been happening in a big group that would cause a caution. So we're just kind of here now.
47, 98. That's the lap.
I mean, I've also got a really bad pit crew, so it ain't like I could say the pit crew's got us this win. It's literally just driving at this point.
All clear, buddy.
And a little bit of share draft too, but we're not going to really credit share draft too much. I don't like how share draft seems to be just OP when you have a good car. Oh, sleepy. But we're almost there, guys.
47, 94. I want to see more of those laps. Good job. On over. Some of the leaders are coming in together. You're clear. Number 15 is outside.
It looks like we're going to be at or about the same amount of laps without using share draft. Whoa.
Contact with car 32. Save your tires.
I was not expecting him to slow.
You're clear. 48, 9. Good lap.
Was there any indicator that he was about to slow down? Or did I just flat out miss it? Got to get 0.3. Yeah, literally. So as long as we got 0.3 in the tank, we should be good
15 is outside.
for one more.
Clear all around.
I ain't worried about a turn signal. I just didn't know that he was coming down pit road. Usually they move down, off the racing line on, on the backstretch, but he just didn't move. Car is, it's okay. We'll get the damage repaired. So I've got Michael Waltrip still in front of me, but we are now pitting this time by. And we actually went a little bit longer than when we needed share draft. So looks like share draft is actually killing us by a lap. We went 1 lap longer just without using share.
The leaders are pitting.
I could afford a pit row speeding penalty. 4 tires and fuel. We should be good to go until the end. I'm impressed that Ricky Rowe is still out here.
The crew goes to work on this car. They really need a good stop now. It looks like it's going to be fairly routine so far. 4 tires going on the machine. Also putting in 1 can of gas. Looks like only a half a can on the second. 4 tires and 1.5 cans of fuel. They make no mistake on that one. What a good stop down here at the pit road.
Faster cars coming on the track. Careful, buddy. Number 1, it's up high. The 32 car is coming right.
All right. We're good to go to the end.
A couple top 5 cars are on their way into the pits.
How y'all holding up? I just finished an entire bottle of water and cracked open my second during that pit stop. We got our 4 tires and fuel. I'm good to go. Now it's just all about sealing this out, finishing it up. I believe Bob Labonte is the current race leader. And I just passed Sterling on pit road. I'm gonna lay off a little bit here so I can pick up the 30 car. Nice. Hey, Nedham, without using share draft, I actually got an extra lap. So I got Steve Park in front of me now.
Okay, buddy, we're faster than the leader. Let's get up there. Number 30, up high. They're on both sides.
Why are we driving so high, Steve?
We got some cars headed down pit road.
That's the thing, though. I'm not lifting by choice while using just standard draft.
The 30 car is down low. You're clear.
I also shouldn't have saved like a full extra lap worth.
Okay, let's get after these guys now. This is between you and the leaders, 2.5 seconds.
Steve, I need you to stop playing.
Contact with number 30. Try to keep the fenders on it. The 30 car down low. Number 30 is looking to pass. All clear, buddy.
Hello? What just happened? Slick, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. What was that from the 30 car? And why? My man's almost broke stupid loose in front of me and then stuck me in the wall.
Okay, we're clear.
Gee whiz. I think we actually got some aero damage because I'm not as fast as I was.
15 cars, down low. Clear.
If it ain't me and Steve Park doing something in this series, in this game, I swear. Man is like the epitome of don't run into him.
49, 34. Great lap, great lap. Number 5, up high. The 5 car is still there.
Yeah, car is slower. I'm not sucking up. That sounds so weird. I'm not sucking up to the 9 car.
You're clear.
Bro, what did he do? I know I've got more damage on the like left side door, but car definitely seems to be a little bit more hurt than I'm giving it credit for. I didn't even touch the guy. He touched me. I'm trying my best to stay with the 9 car in the draft, but no, I think we're damaged. I think the Steve Park situation hurt the car more than when I got into the big one on lap 4. That's saying something.
5 cars, up high. 48, 93. That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up. Still there. Keep digging. Clear on both sides.
Yeah, I'm not even running fast enough outside the draft. I have to be in the draft, but even then, I'm not even hitting the same speeds as I was. Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, car. Come on. There is no way we made it this long just to be Steve Parked here in the last couple of laps. Okay, there we go. It might just be the 9 car is just different from us. There we go. Back up to 190. I was about to start sweating bullets here. Okay, we're with the 5 car. I think we're firmly in his draft. We weren't firmly in the 9 car draft, but the car feels a little bit faster now. All right, I think we may be good. We might be good here. Can't believe we got Steve Park, guys.
Run some more like that one.
I don't know, man. That was weird. Do I have a tire going down or something? Okay, I can make the slingshot on the 5. But then as soon as I get into the Bill Elliott draft, I don't have the speed anymore. This is just insanely weird. Like if I'm in the 5 cars draft, we're good. We're fast. Trying to make the slingshot on the 5 and I get into the 9 car and it's like, yeah, nah. We're going like 189. Okay, so I actually need to be firmly in the draft now. So we do have aero damage. If I'm not firmly like in that guy's pocket, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have the same speed. Like right now, I'm kind of firmly in the pocket, and we've got the speed again.
Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that. Awesome. Clear on both sides. The 5 car, it's up high.
Going 178, 179 by myself. We got Steve parked. And I've lost the 5 and the 9. Well, okay.
49, 27. That one was quick. Let's do it again.
We're losing time. I need to get to this next pack that's behind me. The 9 and the 5 are faster than me. Guys, how do we get Steve parked? Literally. No, I'm dead serious. Chat, answer me. How do we get Steve parked this close to the end? Should be glad, I guess we weren't DNF'd, but still. It's hard not to be upset about that, man. I've got a rapidly closing Dale Jr. who's 6 seconds back. And I've got no way to drive fast enough by myself to stay ahead of some of these guys. I'm in the draft again, this time with a 22.
Number 17, up high. Still beside you.
Must be a controlling something. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's some kind of Dale Jr. comeback code that EA programmed in this or what. But Junebug is actually on a run. He's like within 6 seconds. I'm in the draft. I'm afraid to go past the 1 car because that's a DEI car. Keeping an eye on the pylon now. Like, I actually have to kind of look up a little bit here. No, don't do it. Oh my gosh, he broke my momentum with the 22. You've got to be kidding me.
Still beside you.
You're right, I should have share drafted. I should have. 6.1 in Dale Jr. I can't come up because the 1 car is on my outside. Now I'm clear. I may have just screwed myself. I might have to take out Steve Park legitimately. I might have to. I can't get behind Green. He's actually faster than me. Bro, how do we get to this point? And this is what's happening. What in the NASCAR Thunder comeback up? Why did I look up? Why did I look up? Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. We're good. Nedham just said we're good. Everyone knows that we're good. We're still good. We still got 6 seconds on Dale Jr. We're good. Nothing, there's no problems here. We're good. We're good. That man is 3 seconds. Matt Kenseth, get in front of me. Matt Kenseth, get in front of me. I need Matt Kenseth in front. Matt Kenseth passed me already.
17 car, up high.
Golly. That's the slowest passing I've ever seen. Come here. Give me share draft. Let's go. Yeah, but I'm nervous, man. I literally looked up and it was like Junebug was there. Okay, 3.2 is kind of stagnating. I looked at chat and I almost touched the wall. All right, now keep focused and follow him. If he goes high, just stay low, then follow again. Just follow. Okay. A streamer doesn't simply focus. You're right, I don't. I actually suck at focusing.
Is trying a block.
Newman still hates me after all this time. Bro, a whole race has gone by.
The 12 car is still there. Be patient. Number 12 is coming right. 48-31. Keep running that line. That lap was fast. All clear, buddy.
Man, he keeps going up to the wall, man. I need him to stop going to the wall.
Best place for him is in your rear view mirror.
Thank you, Ryan Newman, for hating me. He just pushed me right to Matt Kenseth. Oh my goodness. Ryan, I could get out this car and hug you right now. Something happened to Dale Jr. Now is Robbie Gordon in second.
48-44. Awesome lap. We don't want him getting beside us.
I just need him to stop driving high.
The 12 car is coming left.
I feel like there was a car behind Ryan Newman that just disappeared. By the way, Jimmy Johnson is out.
Keep him behind you if you can.
It's got to be some EA comeback code. That thing says 2.2. Last I looked, it said 2.9. No. I've got questions. I've got questions that need answers. Where is this Dale Jr. Pace coming from? Who's he got with the draft?
I think he's starting to warm up to us. Halfway on fuel.
Who's the man drafting with? The man ain't got no help. The man ain't got no help. You've got to be kidding me. There's the one car. I was wondering where the one car disappeared to. He's out. Looks like the 09 is out too, guys. Got some more cars just attritioning out.
I want to see more of those laps. Good job.
Bro, it's the 31 and the 8. You've got to be kidding me. What in the comeback code? This all started with Steve Park. Oh my gosh. Steve Park, come on, man. Why? Why did that have to happen with the 30 car? Is it because that was supposed to be the caution, but because I was on the outside, he got into me and didn't fully loop it? Is that why? Bro, they got Jeff Gordon with them. Jeff Gordon's a lap down. No way. I can't help but sit here and... You've got to be kidding. What the flip? They caught me. They caught me. Nani? They legit got... No, block. Block the 8 car. I'm gonna have to mirror drive. No. I know for a fact y'all are playing. No, get stuck behind the 21. Get stuck. Yeah. Now what? Now you gotta get past Ricky Rudd. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. Ricky Rudd slow. Yeah. The heck is going on here, man? EA Sports comeback code or something? Is this what they had? Bro, I have never seen this a day in my life. I've seen some crazy things at Thunder 04, by the way. I've seen some crazy stuff. I ain't never seen the AI cross 6 seconds. They crossed the River Nile Delta to get to my rear bumper. Bro. Nah. I know for a fact you are lying to me. I'm gonna let Jeff Gordon go. I need to keep blocking the... Did he just get into me? Brother, is this like a... Are the Chevys trying to assassinate me again? Those who watch season 3 of my series, you know what I'm talking about. Come on, man. I have to keep blocking Junior. If I let him go to the high side and he gets that run that he's just apparently gifted with. Yeah, I'm blocking as best as I can. This is worse than the Talladega race I ran in iRacing. Yes, GM's inside politicking. Because it is funny how Jeff Gordon gets to my inside and suddenly he hits my door. Like, hi, this is very, very, very suspicious. And it's funny how 2 GM cars randomly like cross and catch me, but Sterling Marlin hasn't pulled up yet. I might have to go around Ward Burton here.
Number 22 is outside. Clear.
I wanted to make sure that Dale Jr. couldn't get to him, so I got into Ward's door. I have to literally keep changing lanes. I'm literally driving out the mirror, guys. I don't know if y'all can tell from my eyes, but I'm looking up in the mirror.
The 8 car is looking to pass.
Oh, no, you not. Bro, he's got help. He had 3 cars. No, I didn't try to reverse side draft. What I was trying to do is make sure I got Ward Burton out of the lane so that Dale Jr. didn't stay with him. Because as much as I understand what the reverse side draft is, that it's not as prevalent in Thunder 04, which is good. But I wanted to make sure Jr. didn't get that wise idea to get behind the 22, push the 22, and then use the 22 as that pick to prevent me from coming up and blocking him.
How's the car feel?
So it wasn't more of a reverse side draft. It was more of a reverse, I need you out of here, Ward Burton.
Slow down low.
Yeah, I'm going to let those 2 go by. I got the 2 leaders with me.
Okay, we're clear.
Here we go. I got some draft. I got the draft. I'm going to stay with Jeff Gordon now. Dale Jr.'s giving up.
Let's keep it clean, buddy. He's someone we can work with.
Is he? Because he really did try to wreck me. I knew Bill Elliott was going to come back down pit road.
48-0. Good lap. Keep racing him clean. Start to gain his respect.
Junior's lost a full second to us now. He lost 9/10 that lap. I've still got the 31 here though, so I'm not out the woodworks yet. Okay, Junior is falling off. He's really falling back now. Oh man. Oh. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay, I think I did it. I think I'm out of the water here. I think I'm out of the hot water.
Let's keep it that way. Clear all around.
Oh man. Oh man, Charlie. It's been one heck of a race already. The one car is also out, so we're down to 33 cars still circulating. Yeah, no, I think we're good now. I think we're good.
27.
I'm with Ward Burton. Comeback code must have deactivated. It's final 5 laps, and Junior and the 31 are no longer with me, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, you didn't miss much. No, seriously, you didn't miss much. I mean, I called the caution on lap 4. There was another caution right after we went back green. And then a few laps after that, there was another caution, maybe about 7 laps after that. So, yeah, you didn't miss much. We've done pretty well. I ain't worried about gas, crew chief. We good. We're good to go. I fought off Dale Jr. and Jeff Burton. 3.3 back now.
3 wide. Hold that line.
3 wide.
You're clear.
Why did I follow Ward Burton all the way up to the wall? I follow Ward Burton all the way up to the... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. This is really gonna come down to the last lap, isn't it? I should have just stayed low. Well, I was following Ward. Also, my tires are wearing out.
49, 45. Attaboy. Keep it smooth, just like that.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight Junior and Jeff Burton again. Not Jeff Burton, Robbie Gordon. And I got into the wall a second time. I've lost focus. I'm tired. I want to eat some food. I want to drink some tea. I want to relax. Another car's blowing up here. Late in the going. That's Kevin Harvick. Harv man is out. 2 to go.
50, 14. Keep running that line. That lap was fast.
Brother, my hands are so sweaty. I'm actually losing grip on the controller. That's how bad it is.
Number 31. All over your back bumper.
I haven't sweat this much in a game since I started playing Rogue Company back in 2020 and was trying my best to be like the best streamer out there. I only had 1 viewer back then. So it's come back down to the fact that now I got to fight Dale Jr. and Robbie Gordon. Go figure. I opened the door for this, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. White flag lap. No more cautions. Yeah, no more wall wax. You're correct. Come on.
48, 68. That was a great lap, buddy.
It's all come down to this. Here we go.
The 8 car is going low.
Ha. Lockdale Jr. Robbie Gordon is no longer a threat. He's too far back. No pressure. No pressure. Here we go. Green. Yes, we did it. We completed a full race. And I won. Oh my gosh. Car looks horrible, by the way. Car looks horrendous. But I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay. Burn it down. Yes! Yes! Yeah, we did it. I'm assuming this engine just doesn't want to blow. Come on. Give me a good burnout right here. Right next to the A. I'm just so happy that we completed a 100% race in NASCAR Thunder 2004. And I did it with a mod tool, which allows things to be a little bit more crazier. But the problem was that we got so spread out, things weren't as crazy as we expected. But that's okay. Blow. Blow the engine. We don't have to use this car ever again. Perfect.
What an exciting finish.
You know you've seen a great race when it gets to the last lap and you still have no idea who's going to win.
The Nikon car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
Now this was a race he'll always remember. What a great feeling it must be to win a race in such a dominant fashion.
The 53 car may have gained some respect from Bobby Labonte.
Yeah, you know the golden rule. Well, it applies in NASCAR as well. You got to treat other drivers with respect in order to earn theirs.
That's it. Y'all don't got anything else to say? Yeah, see, the 30 car. What was that? What was that? He just turns. He just turns right into me. Hold up, we need to go back to Reel 4 real quick. Look at this. In the corner, he just drives up. Hold on. I need to see that one more time. Just to drive home the fact that I didn't touch him. He gets loose and gets into me. Okay? We're going to go TV set 2, though. And of course, I get into Ricky Craven also, but we're not going to talk about the Craven situation. We need to go back again. I blew the motor again. We need to go back. Hold on. Reel number 4. I'm here. I'm behind him. He's just loose. Look at that. My guy almost cost me this race because of that. He probably was supposed to be the caution, but because I was there wasn't a caution. That's what I'm thinking. I can't believe we won that. Can't believe we won while live, too. Oh, man. Hey, Digi, I'm going to change my name from Neko Darius to Dub Darius. Because all we do is win on stream. His arm hurts. It's getting hot. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he would have said something like that, too. Oh, man. Oh, we won. Anyways, can't believe we won. We beat Dale Jr., who didn't lead a single lap. Sterling Marlin led laps. Jimmy Johnson. We're going to go through who led laps first. Sterling Marlin, Jimmy Johnson, Greg Biffle, Robbie Gordon, Joe Nemechek, Bobby Labonte, Jeff Gordon, Michael Waltrip, all led laps. So we had 35 lead changes and 9 different leaders, though. So it's not as much as I was expecting for this one. We had 3 cautions for 9 laps, which is fine. Margin to victory was a lot closer than it probably should have been, but that's because of me being big dumb. Top 10 was me, Dale Jr., Robbie Gordon, Sterling Marlin, Bobby Labonte, Jeff Burton, Greg Biffle. Good job for Greg Biffle. Tara Labonte, Ricky Craven, Ward Burton. Those are your top 10. All top 10 finish on the lead lap, because I think I let the 22 go by, and I think I let the 32 go by at one point. Jeff Gordon was helping Dale Jr. Finishes 11th. A little bit further down, we had quite a lot of attrition in this race. Ricky Rudd did finish the race 133 laps of the 200, so he did 93 laps of the 200, so he finished 7 laps down. Jeff Green fell out the race. Mike Wallace, Jimmy Johnson. By the way, Kevin Harvick also DNF'd, but he didn't lose enough positions, so he did get 28th, but he didn't lose any more. He actually would have finished like 32nd. Mike Wallace DNF'd. Jimmy Johnson DNF'd. Mark Martin, Jimmy Spencer, Joe Nemechek both DNF'd on the same lap. Casey Mears, Tony Raines, and of course Dave Blaney and Ken Schrader also DNF'd. That's a pretty lengthy list of drivers who didn't finish. Actually, out of 43 cars, that's what? 9 drivers out of the race? That's 10. We lost 10 drivers this race. It's a lot. All right. Well, I did that challenge. Now we get to have a little bit of fun with it. How much fun? Well, I had this random idea. And I wanted to experiment with it. So, I don't know about you guys, but I've always loved experimentation type things. Now, we're not going to do a full race, obviously. I don't want to do another full race. But AJ created this mod tool and made it so that you can do things like change your parts and stuff. So I got to thinking, what if I was able to make my car's durability weak? What would happen? So we're going to figure that out. We're going to find that out. I'm going to give it, I'm going to reset the car to 75, right? But I'm going to set the durability to 1. Now, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. Hold on. You guys can't see display. I got you. I got you back up on display. I'm also going to give you guys some better music rather than the K-pop I was listening to. I'm sorry. I like K-pop. It keeps me awake. I'll hit you guys with the hip-hop. How about that? That better? All right. No, it's not. But I wonder if I can set the durability to 1, right? So we're going to keep the car the same. We're not doing a full race at North Carolina, but I want to see what happens if we go speedway everything, right? Turn everything to speedway. Turn everything to 75. But durability down to 1 on everything. Now updating game. And then let's see if that made the changes here. Oops, sorry. I got to go to team management. It's going to turn into a move challenge. How? Okay, so oh my gosh, it really says durability 1. Dude, I can literally overhaul the car and get 52 points worth of durability. That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure we readjust condition back to 0 to 100. Update. And perfect. Conditions are all back to 100. Now we take this car to North Carolina and see what happens. They're not going to go for long because obviously I don't like streaming long period of time. But oh my gosh, it says car rating is a 50. The car rating is a 50. Oh, this is about to be funny. We're going from a 75 rated car to a 50 rated car, all because I made a small change to durability. Okay, a major change to durability. I like experimenting. Okay. So what happens if we do this? What happens? I'm gonna go. We're gonna come off pit road. I'm just gonna touch the wall. Okay. Car's fine.
Got 100K on my wrist and my necklace.
Car isn't that bad. I don't ever drive backwards on the road. By the way, I don't ever condone driving backwards anywhere in real life. So don't do this. Oh yeah, car's fine. Drilling holes in the frame rails. Yeah. Okay, car's fine. Hey, net 'em. Do you think we should do chaos mode? I feel like we should do chaos. I feel like we should do chaos. I feel like we should do chaos. Chaos mode feels like a great way to just relieve stress. Do I really want to do chaos mode? Chaos mode, chaos mode. Do we do chaos mode?
She gotta do it now. She's keeping the inside of the Gucci gang. That bag SRT, peanut butter seats, Forge's custom kit. Ain't no fraud to me. Too legit to quit. Flying overseas, count another mail. I got all receipts. I'm a breadwinner. I'ma keep a peace. Steady time. Always by my cheese. Gas up in that track hawk, that's the devil. I got road rage, been burning rubber, so reckless. My mind gone, I'm probably gonna see a special.
All right, guys, we're gonna do chaos mode. I had to look it up real quick. I had to look it up. No. This is much worse. Say it like that. See if I can find. I gotta find AJ's video. So for those that don't know what chaos mode is, AJ created the mod tool, and he's done really well with this. So yes, I'm sitting here. I know. But he created something called chaos mode. Chaos mode is part of the most recent update on his mod tool. There we go.
To enable.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go to race now mode, which is fine. Close game. Let's reset.
Chaos mode. You have to, in your emulator, go to Tools.
It's in the game.
And then down to Show Advanced Settings.
EA Sports is in the game.
NASCAR Thunder 2004.
Hold on. Oh, this is about to be funny. If it decides to load first time. This always has an issue. Reset. You talking about this about to turn into a moves video? Yeah, you know what? It just might. It just might.
2004.
I'm still sweaty, by the way, from the Daytona 500. Okay. So race now. Ew. Easy. We'll go custom. Tools. Hold on. I'm doing this live. Tools, and then it's got to be show advanced settings. Yes.
Show advanced settings. It's going to prompt you. Go ahead and yes on this. Then debug. Open debugger. And you want to navigate to this R5900 and then over to functions. What you want to do is
Now find functions.
down here you can click the filter and you want to type 20C. If you don't see anything here, then you need to reset the game. So system reset.
We're doing this live.
And 20C brings up some stuff. So right here. And you want to go ahead and double click on that.
He said double click on it.
Bring up this window on the right. You want to right click and then hit stub NOP.
Sub NOP function.
That enables chaos mode.
All right. Chaos mode is now enabled.
Now, it's very important not to save state while this is going on, and note that saving your game, I have no idea if it'll have any adverse effects. It shouldn't, but I don't know. So I don't recommend saving unless it's a new memory card you created or something along those lines. Save states are fine, except that they will keep this.
We'll go to Atlanta.
So,
All right, so we have chaos mode enabled. Now we get to see what it's like. Let's go race.
EA Sports.
Oh, by the way, he did say turn off the cautions. We'll see what happens. Come on, Chaos. Where you at? Oh gosh, I just realized auto brake is on. Y'all can tell I don't do Yep, they're wrecking. Yep, there's caution. They're wrecking. I just realized that I got auto brake on. I need to turn that off. So they wrecked right there, literally right next to me. I went through the grass to avoid it. And they're wrecking again. Alrighty. So chaos mode is unique. Oh, the wreck was actually even further behind? Bro, there was like a whole wreck happening next to me. How did they wreck from behind? That's funny. This is a great camera angle, by the way. EA, thanks. Let me turn off the Kurt Busch and Ryan Newman took pit stops here. Let me turn off auto brake because that's gonna drive me mad. Gameplay assists. Limited. It's fine. I just don't like auto brake. I hate it. Okay, here we go. They're gonna wreck again. What if we took this to a short track? What would happen? I don't want to see now.
Still beside you.
They're already trying to wreck.
Number 09 is still there. Be patient. Good pass. All clear, buddy.
Bro, we are running the Harry Gant line up here.
32-27.
Awesome lap. Work with the leader. See if we can break away from the pack.
There's another caution. See, chaos mode allows more cautions. And a lot more unpredictability from the AI. Guys, where were y'all going?
3 wide. Hold that line. It just got into number 38.
Keep an eye on your mirror. He's not too happy with you.
30-90.
Anybody see Jamie McMurray go fly? So looks like that was a debris caution that led to more of a car. So you see what chaos mode is? It was a debris caution, but what happened that caused the caution wasn't the debris. There was a big wreck. I've gained 16 spots though.
Pace car is off the field. And we are back underway. Green flag is in the air on this restart.
Yeah, chaos mode does some fun stuff with the AI, and this is what AJ found. So he says do not save while doing this, obviously, like don't do a save state, but I'm enjoying this already because there's more cautions than I'm not even a part of. Like, well, I'm not the one causing the caution. This is not recommended for like a career mode race or, you know, a season mode, because obviously.
The two cars just got into you.
Did Rusty Wallace just try to commit vehicular manslaughter?
33-87. Run is strong. Now let's work our way to the front.
Man, that hatred between Jeff Gordon and Rusty was something serious. Also, I'm all the way back in 22nd now because of that. According to the game, anyway, I was 22nd. So, yeah. It looks like Rusty Wallace is out. I don't have the pylon up because obviously it's not going to really matter too much.
Outside. Okay, we're clear. Far high. You know what they say, Bubba's race? Clear all around.
Is that another caution? So yeah, AJ did say he recommends turning off cautions when you do this, but I mean, this is fun.
33-47. We're catching them, buddy. Stay with it.
Look at that. Look at that is pure poetry. You can't tell me otherwise. Look at that. It's just amazing. It's beautiful. Those are the type of wrecks that I wanted to see during the Daytona 500 race that we didn't get a chance to see during the Daytona 500 race because for some reason no one wanted to wreck. I love chaos mode. It also turns off the interval, so unfortunately intervals are kind of borked, but it's okay.
92-2. Leader's right there. He slips up. Make your move. The 19 car is still there. Number 19 is still there. The 19 car is still there. Take it easy. Taking third.
I don't even know how many cars are still running.
33-29.
Caution's out again.
Pick up some more spots.
Another caution, guys. You see where chaos mode is? This is giving me all the cautions that I want. And it's fun to me because I'm seeing some of the craziest stuff that you wouldn't see normally. So this works out. I love chaos mode. Now, if there's a way to like do controlled chaos, I'd actually be even more happier. Yeah, the 42 is out. So Jamie McMurray is out of the race, but then went onto pit road and didn't DNF. Sure, I'll pit. I would love to be at the back of the field.
On to pit road. We're not quite sure yet if this is a scheduled or an unscheduled stop as he makes his way painfully slow down the pit lane.
Yeah, 4 tires and fuel. iRacing needs this. What, just a pure chaotic mode where nothing needs to make sense at all is just for the hell of it. I'm cooling down. We just did a Daytona 500, so this right now is just us. This is just us just having fun. I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna talk about it. Of course, some tracks do have bugs where if you go down pit road, you actually do brake. I don't know if this was one of the tracks. I didn't pay attention.
Looks like we were the only car on pit road during that entire caution.
In first, out 26th.
Pace car is off, the field bunches up, and we are back underway. Green flag is in the air on this restart as the field races its way.
We had 43 cars.
88-62. We're right there. Let's see if we can.
They about to wreck in front of me, aren't they? The frame drops. It's no big deal, but ugh. They didn't wreck in front of me.
31-51.
They've just lost debris everywhere.
How's the car feel?
So that would be 6th that lost some debris, which is Terry Labonte. And then a bunch of other guys lost debris too. So it was just a debris losing streak there. This is a great camera angle, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, EA. Back up to 18th though. All right, let's see if we can get some laps done without a caution. Oh, the 0-1 looks like he was about to wreck. I got a few guys that don't like me. Elliott Sadler included. What did I ever do to Elliott Sadler?
Keep an eye on your mirror. He's not too happy with you.
You know, I thought Rusty Wallace was out of the race. It looks like he's not out. Neither was Jamie McMurray.
32-6. Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
Oh, they reckon. Oh, they're wrecking bad. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a massive one back there. Excuse me, boys. Why'd y'all move down?
Be a little more careful. Clear.
Oh, that was a massive one. That started in the tri-oval.
36. Okay, let's get after these guys now.
All right, let's watch this one, guys.
Stay on his back bumper.
Oh, ooh, okay. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Oh, it started getting worse. Oh, they just arc braked right into it. Oh, they didn't even slow down. 31 gets absolutely destroyed by the 77. Then the 97 plows in. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my gosh, this is a great camera angle from EA. Yeah, I'm not gonna pit. We're good. Sterling Marlin and Robbie Gordon actually pit though. And it looks like Robbie Gordon's pit in 19th means we only got 19 cars left. We got a car coming back on track.
Still beside you.
We have a car that legitimately re-entered the race.
They're all around. All right.
Got to pass Jimmy Johnson.
27. Okay, buddy, we're faster than the leader. Let's get up there. You're right there with the leader.
We got another car re-entering the race. Oh yeah, EA does got them Fox angles. Yo, we got 2 cars that re-entered the race. Or at least one car just DNF'd, but we had one car enter the track from pit road. Oh, I can't wait to see what this caution's for.
30, 22. Wow, you're fast.
Oh, the 42 car is involved again. I don't know how that even started. The wrecks are... See, this is why it's chaos mode, because the AI just don't have any common sense anymore. And I'm really glad that AJ came across this, because it's made everything so much more fun. Like, we're literally running through this race because there's nothing but cautions. Up, there's the soft lock. Up, yep, I soft locked. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Now I'm curious. Okay, so the 77 is not pitting now? Oh yeah, we just became a parking lot here. Josh Williams. I don't know. So yeah, this is what happens. So this is the other issue with chaos mode, is that pit logic also breaks. Which is fine. But now I'm curious as to what's going to happen.
Hurry up, pace car about to put you lap down.
Yeah, pace car about to put me a lap down. No big deal. Okay, so I'm a lap down. There are so many cars that are out of the race. It's not even funny. This makes me now want to go and do this in a more controlled setup, like Martinsville. Martinsville chaos mode. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is about to be insane. No, why? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Jeff Gordon. But we're going to go to Martinsville. And you know what? We'll do it at night. How about that, Digi? Oh, man. I'm still hot.
Welcome to the...
Here we go. Chaos mode, but at Martinsville. Oh! What the flip happened? Yo, the 25 was on top of the 99. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh man. I don't even want to pit. What just transpired in front of me? Okay, Jimmy Spencer. Am I out of the race? Was that me smoking or was that the 37 smoking? You know what? Yeah, we'll pit. Also, Biffle is not out of the race. You said rip the Biff. I literally see his car right in front of me. Oh my gosh. This chaos mode, bro. I love it. I love every single last bit of it. I'm dead last, by the way. I'm 42nd. But, like, I love it. I now want to see what's going to happen while in front of me while I'm back here at the back. He was 20 feet in the air flipping. Bro, it ain't even Biffle that was flipping. It's the fact that the 25 car rode on top of the 99 to me. That's a crazy crash, you know? This is literally just shorts material at this point. Why is my hands turned to the right?
We're starting in the back, so be careful and stay out of trouble.
How did I go in 42nd and I'm out 41st? Who is this behind me in the 37? Go by me, buddy. Oh, that's Derek Cope.
70-63.
This car is set up wrong, by the way. I have the wrong setup on this car. Derek Cope barreled himself. Derek Cope ran into the barrel trying to run me off the road. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what happened to the... Did the one car just explode? And then everyone just plows into the guy. So he just blows his motor. His motor just blew. And then Derek Cope's over here, like, super intimidator mode and, and just ran himself into the barrels trying to intimidate me. Hey, this is... I can't help but laugh.
We're back underway. The leader leads the field down into the turn. Side by side racing in the back. And the cars trying to get back up the front.
34-69.
We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing.
Hold it steady. 3 wide. Clear on both sides. You put another behind you. The 16 car made some contact.
You know what they say, Rubbin's racing.
All clear, buddy. 25.
Attaboy, keep it smooth just like that. He pretty much had it with you.
My car sucks, by the way, but it's just a setup problem.
Hold it steady. 3 wide. Picked off another position.
I just saw Rusty Wallace willfully go down pit road.
19-98.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap. Leader's right in front of you.
Nothing damaged. Keep digging, buddy. Okay. We're
Nothing damaged, but yet it's now red.
Be careful.
on high. That pass was for position. Nice job. 22.
Great lap, great lap.
Don't worry about the car. It looks okay. All right.
Dave, I don't know where you want me to go. There's only so much real estate out here.
Going inside.
All right, let's see what happens next.
81.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for. Leader's right there. If he slips up, make your move.
Got one outside. That's another in the rearview mirror. You're clear.
Oh, they're 3 wide. That's not gonna end well.
19.
They somehow made it.
Run some more like that one.
Oh, they're 4 wide. That's not gonna end well.
Oh, and now trouble out on the racetrack.
What did I say? It wasn't gonna end well. They went 5 wide going into that corner, and I was like, "There's no way it's gonna end well. It's not gonna end well." They were 5 wide,
21.
That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
and of course, it's Elliott Sadler barreling himself. As if that man didn't have enough problems during his career. Man's barreled himself, just like Derek Cope. And then Dave Blaney pits. What?
Clear on both sides. 36-78. Got one down low. We're up another position. All clear, buddy.
Yeah.
You let him by, he's gonna make things tough on you.
Jimmy John Dreddy Spencer done got into me.
You're clear. 19-74.
Good lap.
Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Save your tires.
Spencer just spun me.
A problem on the back straight has put us under the yellow flag. You wouldn't expect that to be a place where you'd have problems, but we are under yellow. Field now goes back to the stripe. Caution is out.
Did you see all them cars flying in the rear view mirror? Hold up. There it is. Right there. And somehow Derek Cope survives that because I just saw him wedge his way through the wall. Crazy. That's crazy. I feel like I'm pitting. I'm a pit. I need to pit. Yeah, see? Yeah. Y'all missing some good stuff if you left the stream.
Looking down pit road, one car hits the pit lane and begins to make his journey down to the stall. The crew guys at the ready, jumping up on the wall, ready to service this car as pit stops begin here in this event.
Huh. So, looks like we're definitely not taking that pit stop today. Oh, boy. Yikes.
Pace car's coming, guys.
Definitely stuck on pit road. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea of chaos mode. Bro, Biffle took a fly. Everyone has just been flying. Now this kind of makes me want to take this elsewhere real quick and see what happens if we grab one of these other fantasy cars, because I want to drive a fantasy car now. We'll drive Paul Menard. And see, now hear me out. This is going to be crazy. But unrestricted race cars at Tiburon with chaos mode. I think we have an idea. I'm still sweaty from the Daytona 500. Alrighty. You said, oh no? Oh yeah. Just go straight to the race. Oh, I can't wait to see the explosion that's going to happen.
The 10 car is still there. Number 10 is still there. Take it easy. 3 wide.
They're already hitting each other.
3 wide. Hold that line. Number 1.
Oh my gosh, they got one heck of a run.
Still beside you.
Nowhere to go. Just keep it straight. Slow it down. Okay. I somehow survived. We somehow survived ever so slightly. We're going to restart. We're going to restart. After we see what happened, I now have this new mission. Digi, I have a new mission. Run this track unrestricted and try to survive at least 10 cautions or 20 laps. Yeah, that shouldn't have been a caution. I think that was just Jeff Gordon getting a little... he's swatting flies over here. I now have a new mission. My new mission is to survive. We just got to survive. We just got to survive. I know. Oh, this is going to be fun.
The 10 car is outside. Still there. 3 wide. Hold that line.
Okay. I'm going to try my best to make up as much ground as I can. And now they're going to freight train me. I'm in the middle. I've been hit. I've been hit. I've been hit. Oh, we're done. Oh, we somehow survived. Oh, we're still alive. I'm in the grass driving. I knew I had to come up at some point. Oh yeah, we're drunk. We've lost so much. We've got so much damage. This isn't gonna go well, is it?
60, 22.
And then wrecked after the caution, or after the line. So what happened? It was a 74 car. Yeah, I mean, we could have kept going. That's not a caution. That's not a caution. Jack Spray got up on the wall, but I mean, that's not a caution. Man. Okay. Restarting. I've got to somehow survive, but we got to keep the car somewhat decent. We had too much damage. Oop. I downshifted. Oh, I don't like being in the middle. I don't like being 5 wide in the middle. Someone just flipped. Oh, they're still wrecking. Oh, they're still wrecking.
All clear, buddy.
Get through it.
No one inside. The 22 car is beating on you.
So close. Oh, no narration either. I'm really confused on what happened. Oh, someone just immediately was upside down. Wow. Digi. We go again. I gotta survive. We gotta survive the chaos mode.
Hold your line. He's still there. Number 10 is still there. 3 wide.
Okay, I'm not in the middle this time.
3 wide. Hold that line.
They're gonna wreck from the front. They're gonna wreck at the front of the field.
Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Jimmy Spencer got into my rear. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking.
Good job.
I got past it. We are now 6th. We have survived. Nah, I'm gonna end it soon.
They're all around.
Can't believe I just I literally got away from that.
You're clear. 55. Caught the leader.
And I haven't even recorded anything this week. There won't be a video for NASCAR Thunder 04. I need to take a break from the editing or from the content. So this live stream and the Talladega stuff that we did in iRacing are pretty much it. And I got something special coming out actually that I wanted to take precedence on. So there won't be a NASCAR Thunder 04 career mode video, but there will be something else. So this is me really just trying to make up for that because I know it's coming. You know.
The car is on the track. Green flag is in the air. The track is clear of the earlier caution. And we're back underway.
All right, so we're back to green. I'm already getting hit by Kenny Wallace. Kenny Wallace is already trying to spin me. Jeez, Kenny Wallace, when did you become Mike Skinner?
No one outside. Hold it steady. 3 wide.
It do be like that sometime, but I just need to take the break.
3 wide. Okay, we're clear.
They are 4 wide.
Far inside.
I got in the wall. We're okay. Just got to stay up a little bit.
The 24 car.
Got ran over by Jeff Gordon. I caused that wreck. Nice. Yeah, I've already created the stand-in content for NASCAR Thunder 04.
Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
Oh, well, 40 car's dead. I'm sorry. Sterling Marlin died on that one. That man space forced himself. I'm not pitting. I'm 25th. I was in the top 10.
Green flag is in the air. The track is clear of the earlier caution. And we're back underway. Racing down into the corner. And the leader is down the track.
Bro, they legitimately will bump into you. Like the AI will just run into you. They don't brake, they don't slow down. Chaos mode basically removes that limiter on them that says, "Hey, we're not supposed to get into each other." No, they get into you. It doesn't look like we have a lot of cars still running, by the way.
Hold it steady. 3
His eyeballs have left his skull. Yeah. I think this is a debris caution, which is what the AI needs right now. They need to relax. I need to relax. It's debris. Yeah, it's from the 20 car. Who is 30 seconds. So we've already lost 10, 9, 11 cars. Man ain't got much left on his car. Kevin Harvick has gained 39 positions. Ricky Craven has gained 36. No duh. I'm already getting run into by Rusty Wallace. He's already all over my bumper. The man is literally pushing me into the corner. I now have an idea that I'm not entirely sure will work out, because I think it won't. I don't think it will go well. Should my next stream be a chaotic mode Daytona 500? I feel like my next live stream that I do on Thunder 04 should be a chaotic Daytona 500. I don't know why, but I feel like that needs to be the thing. Oh, the 43 car just his hood just disappeared. That thing just deletest off of his car. Halfway on fuel, though. Oh, yeah, I'm the 4th fastest lap time. Chaotic mode, Bristol would go crazy. I don't know about how Watkins Glen would work. I think they would wreck in every corner, and I don't think it would even. I don't even think we would make it through turn 1. Oh my gosh, we made a lap without a caution.
Got the leader. Stay on this back bumper. All clear, buddy. Hey, be careful. Number 16 is inside. Okay, we're clear. 3 wide. Hold that line.
I'm impressed. We've gone a lap without a caution.
Let's go, buddy. Clear on both sides.
Pardon me, kind of wants to finish this race now.
Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Why are we 3 wide? Well, yeah, leave it to Robbie Gordon.
That's as quick as you've been all day. Clear all around.
I made it to Kevin Harvick. I'm officially 2nd. A part of me wants to finish the race, but I think there's a pit stop issue here, so I won't be able to, even if I wanted to. Yep, I got in the wall. We're good. We officially made it. We made it 20 laps and survived chaos mode here at Tiburon. I'm actually really happy with myself. Of course, it helps that the AI finally single filed out, so shouldn't be too bad. I wonder, can I cause a big one?
47, 92. Catching up to the leader. Keep on it. Clear all around. Number 97 is outside. Run at third, buddy. All clear, buddy.
Because they've strung themselves out now, which is great. But can I cause a big one? The hamster wheel in my head is turning, isn't it?
That was your best lap of the day. You're right there with the
Car is just mad tight. I mean, a bunch of cars are coming down pit road, so I guess we should try going for pit road at some point. Got 2.8 left.
That car ain't running much longer. You need fuel. A couple top 5 cars are on their way into the pits. The 12 car is outside. Several of the crews now on the wall as the cars begin to make what should be scheduled pit stops. Pit road. A good chance for the teams to make changes. We'll see who can win the race within the race.
And now the yellow flag is out. Caution out for an accident here on the front stretch. The field races its way through the corners and back to the yellow flag. We are under caution after an accident here on the front stretch.
You're okay.
Well, I caused this one. There's no doubt about it. But I'm stuck. Also a lap down. Magnetic pit road. Did my car just quit again? Oh, there's cars stuck down at the end of pit road here. Okay. Now, before I end this off, now my goal is to cause a big one. All right, step race car. I think honestly my car may have run out of gas doing all that.
The 10 car is still there.
Okay.
10 is still there.
Now can I cause the big one?
The 10 car is still there. 3 wide. Contact with the 99 car. 3 wide. Hold that line. And now turn number 2 to the site. An accident will bring out the yellow flag.
Oh yeah, Paul's hurt.
Its way back to the start-finish line, but a tough break over in turn number 2 brings out the yellow. Try to keep the fenders on it.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is a great one. Yeah, that's great. I see the 17 car Space Force, but that's about it. Okay, Digi, you got Bristol in my mind, and I guess we can go ahead and make this a 5-hour stream. 10 more minutes. It's fine. 10 more minutes. I had no intention of having a long. I don't do long streams, and I haven't done long streams in a long time. But you know what? You got me thinking about Bristol with chaos mode. We'll do Bristol with chaos mode. And here's the thing. I'm not qualifying. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. I want to see what happens now at Bristol with Chaos. I'm on the inside. I'm going to immediately pull over. I'm pulling over.
The 12 car, jump on. All clear, buddy.
Nobody's wrecking?
1751.
Well, they're definitely getting into each other. All right, so when's the caution gonna come? Because they're beginning to. Up there it is. And we gotta flip it, Bristol. Jimmy just landed on my car 3 times. Jimmy just landed on my car.
83.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
That's hilarious. The fact that we had a flip. It was initiated, I think, by Mark Martin, though. You see me in the background just slowly coming. Oh, man. Some cars came down pit road. I don't like the fact that cars came down pit road. Now they're behind me.
32, 23. Number 4, come on. The 4 car is still there. Gained another spot. 1535.
Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
My goal is to try not to be the cautions. I want to see the AI cause cautions.
Number 43 is outside. 1531.
Wow, you're fast. Take care of those Goodyear Eagles.
Okay, we're clear.
Okay, nothing's happening right now. Everything's calm, cool, and copacetic.
Great lap. You got the leader. Stay on his back bumper.
Car pass. The 18 car is still there.
I mean, they're definitely getting into each other.
More tires won't help us. Be careful.
1524.
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel?
I'm going to go ahead and start making moves through the field here.
Clear on both sides. 1525.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
All right. Things are looking good. AI's, got some common sense around Bristol. Who would have thought that they would have had common sense?
Number 21, jump on.
Be careful. Using up those tires.
1561.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
The 21 car is still there. Careful. Nice pass. You're clear. 1522.
That's a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
Well, I bottomed out. I bottomed out bad right there.
Okay.
Okay. So we had one caution, one massive caution. And the AI have somehow figured out how to drive?
We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing.
I think they figured out how to drive.
Still there. That pass was for position. Nice job. 1537.
Awesome lap.
Clear on both sides.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap. You're right there with the leader. Stay with it.
Yellow's out. It was the debris caution. And it was a 32 car. I'm surprised we actually got so many laps going that was green. Right. I was thinking that things were going to get kind of chaotic here, but it looks like it's just going to be more of like a debris field over anything else. Which is fine, but I was expecting a little bit more, maybe?
Settle down. Way to get ready, buddy. 15.
I feel the same way,
Keep it smooth, just like that.
but I don't plan on being here long enough to find out.
45 car, up high. Take it easy on those tires. 15, 30. You're flying out there, buddy. Good job. 3 wide.
When did Kyle Petty become Kenny Wallace?
Caution on the racetrack. The yellow flag waves. We have a problem. It's on the backstretch. Problem on the back.
Is there more debris?
Yellow flag. Here in this NASCAR Winston Cup Series event.
16, 45. That was a great lap, buddy.
Oh, the 4 car got in the wall. I think he blew his motor. The 4 car touched the wall, blew his motor, and that was the yellow. Dale Jr. running a 15:09. 15:09? I run a 15:2. What?
34, 75. On that line. Still there. Easy now. Gonna need some of that grip later. The 21 car, it's up high. 15, 60. That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy. Still beside you. That damage was
Well, I died.
be patient.
Well, that happened.
The yellow flag now waves as the field makes its way back to the start-finish line.
The 4 car touches the wall, blows up,
Problem out on the racetrack.
and somehow is still on track. This game, man. I finished 96 laps down. Nah. Anyways, that's it for me. We hit way too long of a stream, but I was happy that we did chaos mode. That makes me a lot happier. So thanks for everybody that came through. Make sure you hit them super likes, drop them super thanks, show some support to the channel, because it's not easy. Not cheap either. Just saying. Not cheap. But I did appreciate you guys for coming through. And it was fun. Did a little bit of chaos mode, completed a 100% Daytona 500, sat here and hung out with y'all. I enjoyed it. It was definitely an experience. It was. Now I'm going to go take the Daytona 500, chop it up, and then possibly re-upload it again, but just the Daytona 500. And then make some shorts out of what I saw from the chaos mode. I don't know. Maybe. Well, it has been real. And I appreciate you guys for coming through. It really means a lot. So, thank you. See you guys in the next one. Be easy, everybody. Feels good to get off with you guys.
Side to side, it's a lot to rake in. On a 100-day run, about 100 days in. I'm go from road to road, looking like where my days went. Wake up, amen. Used to be caged in, spread wings, dead fly. Ain't been the same since. Deep breath, take 10. A lot to take in. Blue bill stack high. Might need a safe quick. Blue collar, white collar, yeah, I do them both. Blue dollar, white dollar, yeah, I got them both. Money, old money, got put by the load. Money, true money, rapping, they don't fold. No, I don't side, it's a lot to rake in. On a 100-day run, about 100 days in. On go from road to road, looking like Riverdale. About 5, 6 deep, it's the whole team. Plus I got the game on lock, ain't got no scheme. I've been making real big moves, low key. Soundtrack these videos and shows, they know it's me. ES ring my line, and we took off when I did the keys. Told you every time, now you see they didn't trust in me. Friends, they turn to foes, that's just how it goes. Friends ain't really friends, circle changing clothes. That's the time, tick tock, going to the end. From the rise to the dawn, no I'm clocking in. See the money stack like bricks, don't know how it bends. Take the money to make money, don't have time to spend. Clock it, watch this, I bet you can't top this. I see you, you not this. I go pro, you novice. Cock it, watch this, I bet you can't top this. I see you, you not this. I go pro, you novice. Going on weekend, open and in, it's a lot to take in. When it goes for the high, goes side to side, it's a lot to rake in. On a 100-day run, about 100 days in. I'm going from road to road, looking like where my days went.